That's the sound it makes when you got it on. Merp.
And it's live on Twitch.
Hey, Twitch. Hi, YouTube.
Facebook, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I'm not feeling the face tonight, man. You know what? If Facebook, hear me out. If your system wasn't somehow more convoluted than YouTube's, man.
Oh man, that's saying something.
Dude. Any day I'll take YouTube. All right, I gotta pop out of chat just in case somebody is watching on YouTube and they're like, hello, I'm gonna use the chat. And I'm like, awesome. Then we're gonna do it on Twitch too. Why? Just because I'm feeling kinky. Where do you put these extra chats in? No idea. It's like Tetris.
Oh, Country Roads.
Take me home.
Yeah,
that
song was ruined for me. That song was ruined for me because of all the Fallout 76 promotional material that was going around for before the game released.
Okay.
It was all Country Roads all the time.
I like the version with Super Mario.
I've not seen that particular one. How does it go?
No.
Country roads, let's go. It's me.
Okay.
Mario.
Yes. You posted that at some point.
Yes.
I remember watching. I was like, what is that?
That one was.
Yeah,
that was in my
good.
brain for months.
That was pretty good. It's like somebody posted a link to something that had Bad Apple in the background.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're like, no.
Mickey Mouse, the original Mickey Mouse.
Steamboat Willie.
Short. Yeah, Steamboat
dude.
Willie.
I was like, I am
With Bad Apple over
not clicking on that, homie. Because like you listen to Bad Apple, you're dealing with that at minimum for the rest of the week.
No, I had my Bad Apple on a loop thing a few years back, and now I'm cured. I can listen to it, and it doesn't stick anymore.
And I can listen to like 30 seconds of just like the intro, and I'm like, God damn it, that's going to pop up sporadically throughout the week in my head. And I don't know the fucking lyrics to it, so it's not easy, dude. I'm just trying to hum along.
So the only version of that song...
version,
so I've heard the English song version with Christina V that like...
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. That came up on like my YouTube music recommendations. And the lyrics are so fucking stupid. And that's what got it stuck in my head more than anything. Carousels of agony? What the fuck? What the fuck is an agony carousel? And will it stop spinning?
The translation from the subtitles, it's so it makes sense and it sounds okay while being sung. It's pretty good. They did a very good job with the translation, but it's anime as shit.
Oh, it's no.
Carousels of agony. I want one. Like,
well, you know what I fucking call anime rock is like the fucking Battle Beast in Black shit. Like, because they're all singing about guts from Berserk. If you read the lyrics, it's all about guts.
I just think about, like, when I think about, like, somebody says anime rock, I'm like, baby metal.
Oh, yeah.
There was that couple of girls, I posted a video of, like, they did, like, a cover of the Beastie Boys. Like, it was dope as fuck, man. I was like, y'all are some charming young ladies, man. Like, good on you. Like, that was, like, well fucking done.
We're still on the text screen.
I know, Pedro.
Okay. All right.
Our code is compiling. We're not slacking off, okay?
Clearly that code is being typed. It's not compiling yet.
Listen, someone is compiling it in Notepad, okay? they are compiling the actual text into a text file.
It's interpreted. There's no compiling.
Yeah.
No compile. Just run.
This week's Linux Gamecast Weekly is brought to you by Python.
Connect Ed? What does that say? Synlog client info N49 something?
Listen,
okay.
man, I put like blur filters on this and see it's obfuscated, so you're not supposed to be able to hack it.
Uglify.js, right? Yeah. Okay.
No,
there you go. Good suggestion there, Jill.
So someone posted this on
interpretive
Mastodon,
dancing coding.
someone posted this on Mastodon. It makes a lot of sense. Like, does it really make sense to fucking minify your JavaScript if we gzip all of our HTTP streams anyways?
Yes, and I can prove that to you with Lighthouse.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, and you also wanted to defer. Dude, I got all this shit in my head this week.
But like, materially, does it create like an actual like speed up benefit? Right?
Yes, it is smaller.
Okay.
GZ compression, but I think it's better for. It's easier to compress the one thing.
Easier to compress the one line with no new lines or what?
Right.
I don't know. Like
you're dealing with like browsers at that point, man. Like whatever rendering.
Sure.
Whatever
I guess,
JavaScript engine the browser.
Yeah, if it takes that long to like parse the new lines, I don't fucking know, right? Like
it is, and then it's like, who do you want to trust to do that? Do you want to try to do it locally, or do you want to let Cloudflare do it? All the fucking AB to interfacinglinux.com, kids. Head over there. It should load.
It's actually called Interfacing Nginx. In reality.
Oh man, I had to fight that shit, dude. Cloudflare lost its goddamn mind this week, kids. LinuxGameCast. I don't think anybody saw it. I knew it was there because I was logged in as a minute. I'm like, what's going on? Why aren't pictures showing up? What is all this craziness? They automatically put our LinuxGameCast into tiered, intelligent, distributed tiered caching.
Whatever the fuck that means.
It's got right. It took me fucking like 3 hours to sort. Okay, the other thing is getting a hold to, even as a paid customer of Cloudflare, getting a hold to support has changed, man. They want you to use live chat.
Duh. So you can't tell that the AI or the minimum wage worker they have on the other end.
Right. And it used to be
Pranash, aka Rick.
Put a fucking ticket in, boop, 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 boop. And again, not on a fucking free tier, on a fucking paid business plan. I don't even know how to generate a ticket now. They're just like, do you use our live chat? I don't even think you can use live chat if you're like on the free tier. I don't even know what the fuck you do.
I bet you each live chat session is a ticket. That's how they assign it out.
Maybe. I mean, it's the same thing if like somebody's like, "Oh, call us." I'm like, "No." Ew.
Sign up. Join our Discord. What if Cloudflare started doing that? Join our Discord to report issues and get support.
I had to deal with that with Vodafone at work. It's like, okay, so how do we warranty this phone? It's
Shut
like,
up,
you have to
Trans,
call.
You're not allowed to push this bullshit into existence, motherfucker.
No,
you
I
have
am
to
the
call
evil
this
genie.
number. And I specifically asked, do I have to call? Is calling that number the only option? Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah.
No, fuck you.
This is why I'm sending resumes to hell, because I'm trying to get a job.
We're at a little bit of a hiring freeze, man, but I'll put this word.
Yeah. Hell has a hiring freeze because it froze over. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, like don't expect your fucking like ticket systems work, man. Like fuck your live chat. I don't want to talk to your bad AI bot and have to like cheese my way through that to get to the real minimum wage person who's stuck.
Yeah.
And then getting that generated into like don't put that fucking friction in there, man.
Or the other one I really hate is even if they have a Jira, you have to use their Jira. Because that is another like overly complicated piece of software that everyone has convinced themselves that they need.
Yes.
When like they need a Trello board or like some text files and that's it, right? like
Trello.
They need a to-do.
Trello's overkill for a lot of situations, but at least like you can take pretty much anybody like reasonably competent, and they can look at that and suss it like, oh, okay, I get how this.
Yeah, it's Kanban, right? Like, Toyota figured that shit out in the 80s, and yeah, it's been pretty standard since.
Oh man, what do we got tonight? We're going to be talking. Speaking of AI, Valve is finally like, hey man, here's their decision this week. AI. And of course, we're going to be discussing the Valve takedowns that has hit not one but two projects this week, which kind of caught everybody unsurprised. AMD's got some new G-powered Ryzens, which are cool.
Not really. They're hot. They're very hot.
Yeah, they're 8000 series, so they're going to go up to 95C and then stay there.
Hopefully.
And all your cooling is going to do is how high those clocks go. That's it.
Good news, everybody. AV1 support for Twitch. Eventually.
Yes, sort of, kind of.
Yeah, spoilers. And then we got some hate mail about Vulkan video cards.
Yes. And you will see me disgrace myself by begging live on the internet.
All right. Something to look forward to.
Please. Just debase myself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just rip off my shirt. I'm all greased up. That can be on Twitch because I have male presenting nipples. It's fine. A couple of years ago that wouldn't have worked, but these days, sure. Yeah.
They were talking about a couple of things from CES, man. They've made some bold claims about the fart cooler.
Ah, yes. The expandy, compressy one.
The one
The one that
with no moving.
goes up to temperature, then farts itself, and then goes up to temperature and farts itself.
Well, I mean, it's solid state, effectively. Which is really cool. And but they're like, yeah, we should be able to double this thing like every 2 years as far as like cooling efficiency.
And so instead of Moore's Law, it's what? It's Coors Law?
What do they call it? Wiggle cooler? CES, maybe? Deep cool. Right. Wait, no.
Airjet solid state?
Yeah, air jets. Yes. Air jets a business. That's the closest thing to innovation that I've seen in coolers. Like, other than like, we're just gonna make them bigger. I posted in our Discord like early during the week. Somebody had a new vapor chamber cooler, which was roughly the same size dimension wise as the Noctua Threadripper cooler that I have, except wider.
It's not a vapor chamber, it's a vapor aquarium.
It's like, that's a lot of weight to hang off, man.
Gamers Nexus did a video about running an entirely passively cooled system.
Yeah.
Because someone made a mounting bracket for the Noctua P19, the passive one, the big passive one, to hang off of a video card.
Ah. Like, why?
So you could have a video card and the CPU. The video card was on a riser to go on the other side of the motherboard, obviously. And then you had two like giant Noctua P19 coolers just hanging off.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Somebody put that on Reddit. Somebody made that. I've never seen a passive cooling system that works outside of like, I mean, they all work if all you're doing is browsing the internet.
Yeah, CPUs get
Those
real
Noctua
hot when
ones
you try and do
65
anything.
watts dissipation. Pretty good.
Because even like I was thinking about getting the big chunker fanless Noctua one till I was like looking at actual benchmarks with 5600 Gs, dude. You can overload that thing quick unless you put a fan on it.
That's what they were made to do. It's, yes, you have just the passive cooler, but you have to have some airflow over it.
Blow on it every now and then.
And if it's in a case, you've got fans in the front, you got at least one fan in the back usually. So that usually
Not
is
if I'm
enough.
making a fanless system.
Yeah, if you're making it entirely fanless, then no.
A couple of companies over the years have tried to make heatsink cases.
Apple.
Yeah, the entire MacBook line. Dell with the XPS. No, not the new XPS, the old XPSs. The new XPS is just obviously such a cost-saving measure. Yes, let's take the nice magnesium aluminum metal laptops that people really liked. Let's just surround them in plastic, like every other cheapo laptop.
That's what I like in the fit and finish of my premium Plastibook.
Play or pay $2,000 for a i5 laptop, and you it's just plastic.
Dude, that is like, I don't have that rule for laptops, but I get it for tablets. If I'm paying over $500 for a fucking tablet, it better be aluminum or magnesium. Or I'm not. You give me a fucking plastic tablet for $500, I'll give it back to you. Like,
There you go. Here's a Toshiba X86 tablet from 2012. That's metal on the back, and the rest is just touchscreen.
It works, man. Like,
Yeah.
I don't like plastic on anything that you can drop, because why plastic breaks, metal's dense. You know? Plastic doesn't dent very well. It tends to shatter.
Unless it's really hot.
Then you get a whole other swath of problems. How you doing, Jordan? What's up?
I have nothing to contribute to this conversation about plastic peripherals and metal ones. I generally agree about, like, yeah, you want like the metal ones for the more expensive shit, but like, I don't know. There's the access of, like, it is very much like the cheap access thing of, like, $80 Amazon Fire tablet. Yeah, make that out of plastic.
Yeah, don't give a fuck. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got one on this table. It's like, oh, that thing it dies right now. I'm like, eh.
Yeah, you are cavalier with it. It gets thrown, it gets manhandled. Yeah, like, don't give a fuck.
And it's good to have a tablet like that around the house that you don't feel like just toss it over there. Metal back, plastic bevel.
Yeah, no, the old XPSs, they had the plastic bezel around the screen.
Mm.
And
Yeah, I remember that.
just every now and then you'd close it and you'd hear it pop. What the fuck? And you'd open it again and there would be a crack running along the plastic.
I guess that's why. I remember when I was at Ute, I made a plexiglass case tower for the PC, and that was a great idea until about, I don't know, winter came along. Then everywhere where I drilled the stuff out cleanly too and sanded it, and every single one of them, like, spider cracked and it started falling apart and getting wiggly real quick. I'm like, oh, that's all right. I want to build a computer case out of cast iron.
Install once, never move. That's where you live, and that's where you stay.
Maybe just put it on like the casters, something with wheels on it. It's like now you can push it around.
I don't know anybody with like the ability to like do that, to like make molds.
A crucible.
Well, yeah, I mean, a bit outside of my drop forging techniques I have here.
Yeah, you might want to check with the dwarves at Khazad-dûm or something, right?
Maybe.
Like, yo, Gimli, I need a PC case.
I like heavy shit, dude. Like, I want, I would be down with like a keyboard case made out of cast iron, man.
Yeah, no, it's the keyboard that you will find the exact perfect spot, and if you can't, you will just move everything so that the keyboard is now in the perfect spot.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably use one because, like, if you have an anger problem like me, having a keyboard that's stronger than you is probably a good thing. Keeps that under control a little bit.
Oh man,
Yeah, but you're strong enough that you would pick it up and then slam it on the desk, and the desk would break, and everything else would go down.
Whoa, no, see what? No, it would be like the electronics on the inside that would just like shatter, right? Like the chassis of the keyboard would be fine, but like everything else.
Jordan got done with it, and like the keyboard internals are just leaking out of it. I'm like, yeah.
Oh, those liquid keyboards.
A full-on cast iron case, dude. You start wailing on that, you're gonna have to go visit your GP in a minute, and it's like,
yeah, bloody knuckles.
It's not gonna have it. I was like, yeah, that's cute. You want to do it again?
That's a fantastic way to break your toes as you're trying to kick that fucking thing, right?
Yeah, I don't think I could like make a business
It's
selling
like
them because of the weight, but like I thought it'd be interesting to like make one.
It's like Aragorn
there's
kicking that one helmet in Lord of the Rings and Viggo Mortensen breaking his toe, so they get him screaming. It's like, nope, that was him. That wasn't him screaming from Lost. That was him breaking his fucking
he was
toe.
like extra too, man, because he didn't want to fly on that helicopter, so we hiked.
Yeah, he
up
rode his horse. Yeah.
In like his movie because they were like we were worried about that too. He was going to tear something, but like no, he hiked up that.
Yeah. Well, that and like the sword trainer going like, I have never met a more natural swordsman than Viggo Mortensen. Turns out he might actually
Portuguese too.
Turns out he might actually be Aragorn. Yeah.
It was Brom. It was the traitor. All right, I'm not going to argue that. I'm having like vague flashbacks from like one of the 60 Lord of the Rings documentary videos that I've half paid attention to over the past 20 years. Yeah. Guess it can be like that. Yeah, I would like some new cooling technology, though, to get back to that. I thought we'd be doing better than still having, fucking heat pipes with fins with a fan.
Stuff like this could really use something proper more
Fart
than a
coolers,
shouty
yeah.
little fan.
The wiggle coolers.
I
That's
was
what
looking
they're
at
made
maybe
for.
getting a replacement back for my Steam Deck. They have like the additional perforated ones that improve the airflow, and they're like $30. So it's like a pretty cheap swap.
Yeah, I don't know. The one we were talking about last week, I saw some people lining those up at CES. The Claw.
Yes.
That thing makes the Steam Deck look like a small pocket handheld device.
Yeah. And they had the price was either leaked or they announced it, something like that. It's like $1,000 or $900, something like that.
Yeah.
So good luck.
Well, you get that high-powered Arc GPU, right?
Right.
Not even Battle Mage. Not even the twice as fast. No, it's just the Alchemist Plus.
I'm
I
still
guess the whole
curious.
Intel gaming handheld thing is interesting because we've seen what those were back in the day, the Aya Neo, the original one.
Yeah.
Those were all Intel all the time. So having one with proper Arc graphics would be neat, but not for that fucking price.
We got to do the Bizarro World.
And
where all
it's
the
also
new-
it's also running Hollow ISO.
Oh, dude. Yeah, when
that's the new
something is
idea.
initially
We'll get to
released,
that.
that's when it's the cheapest. Then it just increases in value due to nostalgia. That's the weird economic system that we need for electronics.
The
Yeah.
secondary collector's market, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, all those high value Ouyas.
They
That's
kind
my-
of shot
that's
up
my
in
retirement.
price. They kind of shot up in price when someone figured it out. It's like, oh, you could just wipe the Ouya OS and run proper Android or Linux on them, and they're all right.
I mean, I could see that to some extent, but like I think the Ouyas, they'd probably be smart if you can find one or two in the box because they instantly just get tossed in the bin. Like nobody wants one. I've walked by one in the consignment shop and I'm like, eh. I mean, it was like $1. Then again, so was the Steam Link that I saw. I was like, eh.
I mean, those were pretty cheap when they came out too. They were like $30, which was Valve effectively undercutting their entire business partner line.
Well, but like let's be real. They had no confidence in Steam machines because they sucked. They were overpriced, underpowered computers that couldn't play half the games that people wanted to. Nowadays we have Proton, so that's a completely different equation now. But back then,
And Valve has zero chance of getting a partner.
yep.
Yeah, no, they burned them.
I think Valve's like, we got to make this ourselves, right? And he's like, right.
But
Remember what you did.
But at the same time, it worked out pretty well for HTC.
Everybody's got it at their own thing. You know, it worked out for Valve because it forced. I mean, it's better to have.
Yeah.
Valve cares about stuff that it designs and builds itself. It tends to stick around more than a minute.
Unlike
And
Google.
I still remember the $5,000 Falcon Northwest Steam machine. Are you fucking serious?
Well, I mean, it's Falcon Northwest, so it's like, do you want to pay a premium on top of expensive? Like, sure. Their PCs, like, if I was going to buy somebody, if I could, like, I recommend them simply because of their return policy of, like, they will give you an overnight label. Like, here. Like, first year, no questions asked, no extra money. Just like, here, get it fixed.
So, was the PS4 out when they announced Steam machines? It was.
I think so. PS4.
It was like a year or two into the life cycle or something like that.
Yeah.
Because like the other thing that's changed too is like consoles have also really stagnated. Like the difference between like the PS4 and the PS5 or like the Xbox One to the Xbox Series S, like, yes, these are hardware improvements, but like it's not like the leap from the Xbox 360 to the Xbox One or something like that, or even from the OG Xbox to the 360. And we're seeing like we're seeing like the hardware, the platform is kind of stabilized, and now we're just getting like better revisions of existing consoles, right?
Dude, good on you, Bard. IS Bard. I'm trying to like become one of those people. I'm like, I don't know, I can ask ChatGPT for you. The PlayStation 4 came out in 2013, and Valve announced the concept Steam machines in 2013.
When they released in 2015.
Beta units were distributed to developers in 2014, and release date pushed back to 2015.
November 10.
I don't even see. Oh, like I believe
I'm
whatever.
looking at the
just told me.
Wikipedia article.
I'm not. I'm looking at what Google told me. Bard was just updated.
Yeah,
that's the other
whatever
thing,
Bard
'cause-
hallucinated, right?
Like the PS4 came out in 2013, and nowadays you have the power of a PS4 in a $350 console with a 256 gig M.2 SSD that you can just carry around with you. Battery
And
life
that
is a
one
bit
can play PlayStation, but you can play PlayStation 3 games on it. That's the other thing. You can't do that on your PS4.
PS2, PS3, PS1. Throw them at it.
Is it Scene Bean or Sean Bon?
Sinbon.
The name's Bon, Sean Bon.
And like, if you're cold, and you know, like I've self-inflicted not that particular torture, but I know what you're talking about. Like, brr, I'm cold. I'm going to drink something cold. I'm like,
Yeah,
That-
time for some nice ice water.
that
Yeah,
ended with predictable results. You know what you're getting into.
but ice cream is tasty. I will suffer to eat ice cream, but that's just me.
I don't like ice cream that much. There's occasionally, there used to be an ice cream that I really liked that Little used to have. It was the walnut ice cream. That was so good, but they stopped making it. So I haven't had proper ice cream in a while.
Pistachio ice cream is nice. I like me a nice pistachio ice cream.
I'll
While we're on
have
the
like
topic of
2
nut
spoons.
creams.
I'll have 2 spoons of salted caramel and go. No, that's enough. I'm good.
You gotta chase it down with some mayo and tuna fish, right?
You got to get rid of that pistachio. You need to get mustachio ice cream.
Mustachio. Fuzzy. This ice cream has a hair in it. Yeah, because it's mustachio
Yes.
ice cream.
It's all hair all the time.
I mean, you couldn't really argue, right?
No, yeah. I thought I ordered pistachio ice cream. No, you ordered mustachio ice cream.
All right. Does anybody need to do some bio breaks for sit down to do this?
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
All right.
Yes, I do.
We got our nice little country ditty music playing in the background. Blam. Yeah, like ice cream, dough ice cream. I don't know. Cookie dough ice cream. Okay, that's a cookie. Took me a minute to put that together. People still have fireworks laying around, dude. We are. What are we in? We're in like, okay, you know what? That's not as bad. It was just last week, right? Last Monday was New Year's. That's not too bad. The second weekend after that could be worse. We're still close enough to when everyone was shooting off fireworks where you're like, yeah, it's fireworks.
Okay, it's not as bad as Thursday. I made it through the door.
Are you still getting the occasional? I just had the moment. I'm like, damn it, people are still using fireworks. No, it's only been 1 week since New Year's. I'm like, all right. Do you have any of that rolling along?
It's still 20.
Were you still like, blam? You're like, what? Oh, fireworks.
Oh, no. Thankfully, that stopped. I think because there's too much snow out.
That'll do it. Yeah. No snow. I don't think, maybe like super north, Georgia got some snow. I was looking at, this was like Thursday. I'd been like Wednesday night, Thursday morning. It just had like just rained for like 6 hours straight and flooded everything. It was raining enough to where I checked like the Doppler radar and it looked like they were getting some snow up there. I'm like, aw. But then I thought twice about it. Like, I don't have enough supplies for snow. Like, no, don't.
Gotta go out and
let me do that grocery run then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta shovel yourself out of the driveway when you're fucking starving and you're like, why did I?
Man, I've made a mad dash before, like once. Just happened to like go outside and it just started. I was like, fuck no. Immediately got in the car. I went and got some supplies and came home.
I think my worst one of that was I was going out for lunch. I walked to the restaurant. It was a nice enough day out. It was maybe a little overcast. Instead it was going to rain. I'm like, all right, well, I'll be in and out. Midway through my walk back, it just opens up and I get back and I'm just like fucking droopy dog soaked. Like, they're just like, Jordan, what happened to you? I walked through the rain.
There comes that point if you've been stuck out in the rain where you just reach the saturation point where zero fucks are given. You're like, all right.
Yeah, you're just like, at this point, like, I'm already soaked. I'm not going to get
any more moist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just like, all right, this is my life now. All right. There's no, there's no staying dry at this point. Done.
Yeah. No, there is no island of stability here. We're deep in the ocean.
Yeah. All right. Also, Irish Spring. Dude, I got to start paying attention, people.
Soap.
I buy green soap. That's the brand of soap I buy. Green. It is Irish Spring. And apparently Irish Spring has like aloe vera version of it now.
Okay.
Which wasn't
Which is also green.
Different enough of a green package to what I was just cruising by at Ven's speed of like, soap, done. And tossing it in the cart. I didn't realize that until I got it home and I opened it up and it's like really light green. And my first thought was like, this is shrinkflation, man. They're denying.
They're cutting back on the dye.
Right. And
Yeah.
Like, is this
green dye number 7. I want that.
And I read the fucking package and it's like, no, this has got aloe vera. I'm like, well, whatever. Fuck it. It just looks like it looks like shrinkflation Irish Spring. It's very light green. I'm like, man.
It's like, they clearly, when they clearly changed the recipe on the thing and you're like, it did not used to look like this.
Right. Or I wish, quit trying to, I guess most people just don't pay attention, dude, because, they reduce like packaging size and they're like, well, we got to keep the costs the same. And I'm like,
no, what's great in Canada is they shrink the packages and then they raise the costs anyways.
Oh. Dude, see, that the thing I'm against is like they'll do the shrinkage, but then they'll have the jumbo size like 2 or 3 years later at a higher price instead of
Yeah.
Like, get out of here with that, dude. Irish late summer, early spring. I don't know. I like the smell of the green soap. That's it.
It smells nice, yeah.
Yeah. Like, it smells like a bathroom should. I'm like, yep, smells like bathroom. I'm good.
I think I need to replace the soap in my shower. Do you have that like threshold of like soap sliver, or do you use the entire thing?
I get to the sliver, and once it becomes like, it falls, I guess.
Right.
I'm like, all right, you're not. Now, what I do is because I got a corner shower that's just a standing in shower. You just walk into it, and I got a little shelf in there that's got like 3 or 4 of those little fucking slivers on it, dude. And they're all.
Do you collect them and try to like make the big bar of soap and then use that?
This is the lie I tell myself for not throwing them away, Jordan.
Okay, all right, yeah.
Like
eventually, it will Voltron into the complete bar of soap, and then you'll use that, and that will shrink down into a sliver, and it will start again.
Yeah, dude, that is like, that's that lie I tell myself, dude. It is, I don't know, like maybe one day.
I've done the mega bar thing once, and I'm like, I just use them until they like disappear. I'll like work that sliver. There'll be like this much soap left. I'm like, I can get like half a shower out of you.
I mean, like, I don't know, man. I mean, I got like liquid bottle soaps. I got loofahs and shit that I don't use, man.
Yeah, no, I haven't used the solid soaps in a while. It's all just the shower gel.
If I don't use the loofah, then I just like break out in like all sorts of ingrown hairs.
I mean, I got like the loofahs, and I got like the sponge thing, and like whatever.
I have the exfoliating glove that I just rub myself raw with.
I haven't. I'm not that cool, man.
I have a brush.
I didn't have that. Then Nori's like, use this. All right, cool.
That's like some of the. What do you like the shit with grit in it? You know, my favorite. Like, if you've ever worked in a shop, you know the 2 things you know about Gojo
the
and
industrial
lava soap.
Yeah.
Well, Gojo's will remove everything, and that's probably, I don't know, my hands are going to fall off by the time I'm 50. But the lava soap.
The powdery stuff, yeah.
No. It's a bar of soap. It's just got grit in it.
When I was working at the garage, they had like this soap. It was in like powder form, but it was like super abrasive.
Oh.
And yeah, you just like put a couple of that, like a couple like scratch. It was. I want to say like pumps, like it's like fucking ketchup dispenser, but it's not. It's not right. The equivalent of that.
Yeah, Gojo will cut through anything. Barring that, you can use go to the mineral spirits bath and spray that on. That will take it off. Oh,
yeah,
dude.
no, that's the great thing about COVID is now there's ethanol dispensers or isopropyl alcohol and propylene glycol dispensers.
So you can get drunk
everywhere.
wherever.
You could just go, oh look, there, done.
Dr. Bonner's lavender. Lavender's pretty dope. Lavender's like one of those things I don't mind. Like
Lavender is like soapy smell. That my brain immediately goes, no, that's a soap.
Yeah, but I don't want to deal with like once every half decade. And I'm like,
no,
right, I'm full.
Powder.
There's a candy that's
Powdered soap, man.
that's like lavender flavored, and I bought something for Nori a few years back, and the store sent like a little packet of lavender candy, and Nori had one. Is like, this tastes like soap, and I smelled it. Yeah, it smells like soap.
This is the stuff I was thinking of.
Yeah, synthetic smell stuff always, like if it's like if it's lavender probably wouldn't be bad, but if it's like lavender scented, like all that shit just smells like chemicals to me.
Smells like potpourri.
Yeah, Parma violets. That's the name of the candy. Yeah, those ones.
Those ones.
Yes, I'm getting the.
Are these they?
Them. Parma violets.
Parma violence.
I don't know. That looks a bit like detergent.
Yes, it tastes like it too.
Like, I'm serious. If I was over at Pedro's place and he like opened that up and popped 3 or 4 into the wash, I'd be like, yeah, sure, it's probably like some laundry booster or something.
I had to, because I had to try one. It's like, are you sure this is edible? So I looked them up. It's like, no, that's candy. Okay, all right.
Of course, it's like WebMD. They're like, no, it'll give you cancer.
No, you have cancer.
If it's in California, it'll probably give you cancer, yeah.
They need to do something about that, man. Just looking up the most inane things online, dude. It's like, nope, leg's gonna fall off, toenails will bleed, and yep, you got double cancer.
It's always cancer. It's never lupus.
Yes, just because you have access to the information doesn't mean you can parse and interpret the information accurately. No. You see, I've diagnosed myself. I read through all the symptoms, and I know what it is.
I'll take that risk over everything being cancer and death by companies that are buying ads to try to get you to use their service.
Yeah. Buy our service or you'll get cancer. We'll come to your house and irradiate you if you don't buy us.
It's clearly cancer, but we're the best at curing that particular thing. Yeah, I'm like, get the fuck out of here, dude. I don't know if I've ever had jelly. Oh, yeah, I have. I've had a licorice jelly bean. I think I've had like one of the novelty flavored jelly beans too, like popcorn flavor, so it did not taste right.
Yeah, I've had the jelly beans that there's 2 kinds of the same color. One is like some disgusting flavor, and the other one's candy flavor.
One is like horrible. It's like a ham sandwich without mayo.
That's just a dry sandwich.
It's like it tastes like the smell of farts, and the regular one is just vanilla.
So one's just a ball of sulfur, and
Yeah.
410-foot Ethernet cables.
get the fuck off your auctions.
Never. Never. I need 15,000 feet of speaker wire, damn it.
Dude, you got all of the core ingredients to become a hoarder, man. I'm trying to help you out.
I do. Yeah. I had this conversation already.
Is pretty good. Star anise, anisette, aniseed, all of those candies. Those are the candies I like, and licorice.
All right, cool. Yeah, it's already like 9, almost 9:15. Let me go make a little cup of tea, and we'll go ahead and hop into it. Boop. Close that. All right. Yeah. Just warm. I got the heat on, man, like right before the show, and I'm like, oh, it's been a minute since I got the heat on. Had that new heat smell. You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When you fire up that HVAC system, you're like, yeah.
Something was sitting on that element
maybe
for a while.
on fire smell.
It'll burn it. It'll fix itself in a minute. Don't worry. Whatever's in there will burn off.
Brand new Steam Deck smell. Smell that van, boy.
Oh, so good.
I painted the fan when I was building that particular revision of the Steambox 360. The fan on the CPU cooler, I just popped it off because it's an octo fan, so you can just pop off the fan, and then I painted it black and I put it on. And for like a week of that console working, whenever I turned it on after it got up to temperature, you could smell it's like it's plastic on fire, but no, it was just the paint.
But were you and Nori like extra stupid for that week?
Not particularly.
As far as you knew, at least.
Yeah, then again, our bar for normal is completely fucking off already, so... Oh, so the ozone was about the Steam Deck smell? I don't think it's emitting that much, electromagnetism to be able to generate ozone. That's like a whole thing of going on eBay looking for any kind of home appliance electronics, and you always run into the ozone generators. So many. Like the little things with the carbon fiber bristles that just emit an arc that generates ozone.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the heater turning on. Okay. Yeah, they're ozone is great if you want to remove the smell from
Ozone's
the inside
great
of a fridge.
for our atmosphere and keeping all the bad shit out and all the good shit in.
Yeah, it's kind of toxic for human beings if you breathe in ozone on a regular basis.
Same with pure oxygen too, it turns out.
Yeah. But yeah, no, if you want to get the smell of something that's rotted inside a fridge, you can have an ozone generator in the fridge for a couple of days and it'll effectively get the smell of oxidized whatever it was out of it, just because it will literally break down those molecules and turn them into ozone.
Gotta wash my hair. Gross.
You keep the toilet cleaner in the fridge?
Toilet cleaner in the what?
Baking soda? It's pretty good for toilet cleaning. Baking soda's pretty good.
Okay. I take my headphones off for 2 seconds. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about now? Cleaning his fridge with his toilet?
Some toothpaste smear. Some.
Baking soda fight.
Yeah, baking soda's great for cleaning.
No, I want you to fight Mirror with boxes of baking soda.
Week 2 of having a headphone holder. Every time I sit down.
Smash your knee into it.
No. Where are my headphones?
Not where you put not where you used to put them.
Yeah, they're not there. Were they over here? No. Oh. Every single time. Baking soda?
I don't know. Pedro was on about baking soda for some reason.
Baking soda's pretty cool.
Calcium carbonate, yeah. It's calcium, it's carbon.
Sithal said that he's had a 9-year-old box of baking soda in the fridge, and I said, "Why are you keeping your toilet cleaner in your fridge?"
Okay, so that's what that was about.
Baking soda in your fridge will absorb odors.
Yes. It's like the ghost of dinners past.
Allegedly, I've never
eating a spoonful of
baking
fresh
soda is great for cleaning. That was the joke that I was making.
All right. Yeah, I think we should be probably about good to go. All right, do I think? Do a little show?
Mm-hmm.
Got all the things, got the stuffs. Liquids are good. Let's make a little flight path here for that. I don't know how people keep stuff on their desk, man. Jeez, I'd knock stuff. I guess that's my problem. That's why I don't. I'd knock stuff over.
I knock shit over all the time. You've seen me do it.
I don't usually knock things over, but every now and then I will drop something or just knock something over, and Nori will go, "Are you okay?"
It's one of those disadvantages about being like wider than your vision cone, and that like sometimes you just have some blind spots. Sometimes you're like, I'm gonna turn over here, and you elbow someone in the face because you weren't aware that your elbow was at their head
Jordan,
level.
that is why you need to buy my new attachment. It's the third-person VR cam.
No, yeah, it's just a big
It's a
old
camera that's
mirror
gonna
that I
stick
stick
out
on my
behind
forehead.
So you can navigate like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I learned to not turn around. If someone calls me, I turn my head, and then people just assume I'm looking down on them, because technically I am. I tend to be a little taller.
It's those ridiculous heels you wear.
Yeah.
It's like people call me and I don't turn to them. I just turn my. It's like, hi.
Yeah, it's a real pain walking with him downtown when he's got to get over the grates. Do they have those little like high heel like boot things on the grates in England?
No.
No? Okay. They're like
No.
you see them in Toronto a bunch. Like in any like stretch of road or whatever that or like sidewalk that has like a metal grate that has like lines. They're like welded feet prints in there that are like stretched out about a human step so that you can step on them and not get your shit caught in the grates.
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
maybe in London, but not here. There's not enough grading here.
I don't know. It sounds pretty grating over there.
It has to be.
That's just my
like,
voice.
You think about it in Canada, though. I mean, with as much like meltwater as they have, there's going to be a lot more grates.
Sounds great to me.
All right. I have one Steam notification, and I'm not going to check it.
I had a bunch of them, and they're from Truggy because he's giving me his play-by-play on Tiny Tina's Wonderland.
All right. You should rope them in on a Thursday.
So he can give you all the high-powered weapons.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Let's close off the background.
He's got a little child he's got to mind though these days. No sleeping.
Hit the record. Ooh, check space. How much space we got? 800 gigs. That's good. All right. Now, while we're here, just make double sure it's recording. All right. Yeah. All right. Cool. Let's do a show, ladies and gentlemen. And welcome back to another LinuxGameCast Weekly. The show covers the latest Linux gaming news, reviews, how-tos, and most importantly, whatever the hell else we come up with. I've been with Jordan and Pedro, and together with you, Shadow Realm Dynamic, helping us form Cocaine. Voltron, look at him. So Katie. So cokey. Next thing you know, he's going to be doing a commercial with the polar bears.
Yeah.
They're going to be doing
Enjoy
blow.
life. Have a Coke.
I mean, canes. Like,
Yeah.
what's up? What's new? We got a chunky show. Of course, we're going to be talking about the Steam thing. Steam got a little takedowny this week. But before we jump into it, I got some presents in the mail.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that one's kind of heavy, though. Unfortunately, I did not get another eSATA dock that was supposed to be a USB.
Did you get a cast iron external drive?
Oh, man. See, now I want to do my whole, like, VCast accessories, man. Yeah, cast iron, everything. Cast iron monitor, let's do it. Starting, no, I got this. This is kind of cool. This is a Fire Studio Mobile, complete in box from PreSonus. That's always nice, man, when you get stuff, because I think these came out in like 2006, 2007.
That looks like an old box.
It was made to look like an old box. Like even when it was made, I mean, it's in mint shape, Jordan. I'll have you know, like I'm gonna, put this in game collectors. I like saying complete in box. Fire Studio Mobile gonna be doing that for interfacing Linux. I was like, that's pretty cool. I didn't expect the box because I got this because I'm trying to get something for $9.99 right now because I need it for a bit. So I'm putting a bunch of bids down for like $9.99, hoping I'll like win that. And I think I got that for a few bucks. But more importantly, I got a Tascam, whatever the hell this is.
Ooh,
it's got a wheel, it spins.
Knob.
It's got a wheel, it's got buttons on it. It's also like a full-blown audio interface with mic jacks, and it's got guitar inputs in the front. And yeah, it's got a jog dial on it. And it's like, and this jog dial is like made out of like metal. Like you could brain somebody with this jog dial. It is heavy. It feels really good too. It's got mini ports in the back, and it's another FireWire device. I have no idea. This is going to be a fascinating experiment when we plug it in and find out what exactly it does. Yeah, that's my excitement for this week. How about you, Jordan? We did a podcast on Thursday.
We did. We talked about Doctor Who and our sort of views of the past couple seasons and the specials. So that was the thing. As Ben cautioned me, I'm drifting towards Hoarder Zone because I've discovered an auction site where I can get a lot of cool shit for really cheap. And now I have to fight it's such a good deal. It would be stupid of me to not buy it.
I mean, we're saving money by doing this.
Yeah.
I did catch
1,000 feet of speaker cable, man.
You and MD having a conversation in Discord, I think on Thursday, because you were saying, yeah, you're recording. We're going to be doing Wizards and Shit is the name of the podcast we do.
Yeah.
And MD was like, wait, what? I was like, yeah, it's episode 10. Really?
Yeah. We went through an entire season of Rings of Power and House of the Dragon.
Yeah.
Which was also tangentially Doctor Who related because Doctor Who attempted to have sex with his niece.
Yes, it had Doctor Who in it. And before that, we did Game of Who.
Yes.
We've always got like one of those weird things. I'll eventually get all this back up. These are things we're horrible about promoting, even if you are a patron. We're horrible about promoting.
They were like patron exclusive things, but now it's just like,
no, they've been up forever. I've just happened to have them sitting in a drive, so I'll put them up on like Spotify or something. So if anybody wants to go back and listen to them, and I'll have the latest Wizards and Shit out. I don't know, like Monday or Tuesday when I get a chance to sit down and edit it. But it was a good conversation. We had some people show up. We streamed it on Twitch, and everybody had their thoughts on it because, hey, man, we're unpacking, the tenants back for a minute, and then we got a new doctor to play with and have fun. Pedro Mateus, have you purchased any, like plastic shelled devices lately? Premium?
Have you melted any plastic lately?
Also no. My Steam Deck no longer gives off the nice smell. It lost that a few months back. So
you finally finished sniffing it all out of it.
How much would you pay for like a magnesium shell?
I think that would make an already not negligibly heavy device
you don't buy
significantly.
See, I was thinking like Obsession for Steam Deck by Calvin Klein, where it's just like you can spray it on your Steam Deck to get that smell back.
Yes, you just take it apart, spray it into the fan, and have it. No, this week has all been about work. Unfortunately, I haven't played much of anything. I played with that.
You were playing something earlier this week, didn't you? Finish something?
I finished Risk of Rain Returns, but I'd already finished Risk of Rain back in the day.
I need to put this Tascam thing away because I'm just spinning the wheel around.
and this is why nothing on this episode got done. It's like spin.
I'm busy.
But yeah,
wheel time.
I played. I finished. I did a run with the Enforcer in Risk of Rain Returns, and I won. But yeah, no. What I played the most was the mod that Patrician TV made for Oblivion, where he it basically just replaces the door at the end of the tutorial and just puts you in a string of like 54 dungeons in a row. And your reward for finishing all of those dungeons is you get to play Oblivion. but it ends up shaking up like sort of a roguelike, and then by the end you can just go on and play Oblivion. So it's completely random, but I thought it was pretty good.
I thought you only played Metroidvanias.
Is there a mod that starts up Skyrim?
I couldn't bring myself to tell Mir that that's a Ven thing.
I don't know. I'm having a good time with Immortals Phoenix Rising.
Okay. Yeah, that was one of those like pack-in games that everyone kind of ignored, right?
It was one of those games that's like $60. I'm like, pfft. And then it was 90% off, and I was like, oh, I'll give $5 for that. I've got my $5 out of it. It's got jokes, man. Depending on how deep you roll in like Greek mythology, it's got jokes in it. Like they had a fun time writing it. That's all I'll say about it. If you want to play Zelda and you've never played Zelda, go for it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, our horse would not have any of the 3D nonsense that is Zelda. Our horse only plays Zelda 2, Jordan. It's kind of strange.
Yes. It is. Fortunately, we have an artificially intelligent replacement horse. We call it Mid-Horsey, and it's hallucinated some really, really awful stuff. Here it is. It's the Steam update. So, speaking of AI-generated content, Valve has previously been known to say, just don't do it. Don't put it on our store until we figure out what we're going to be doing with it. Well, they have figured out at least their first draft of what they're going to be doing about it. So here's the AI content policy. It's split up into two main sections. Number one is for pre-generated AI content, and the other one is for live AI content. For both, you will need to prove that your training data you have all the rights to, and that was ethically sourced. So
Did you say ethically or epically?
Ethically, not epically. That's when Tim Sweeney pays you a bunch of money to, like, I don't know, draw some shit and then never release it on Steam. But yeah, so if you're gonna be using AI to generate like pre-generated assets for your games, you need to prove to Valve that you own the rights to all the training data, or at least you have paid the appropriate licensing fees. For live AI games, for games that are generating AI content on the fly, there is an additional restriction, and that is you need to establish and prove that guardrails exist that will prevent the generation of illegal content. And as such, no live AI porn games, period, because you cannot control that shit, period. It will start producing young children, real people, and like you can't control for that. So Valve is just like, no, we're not going to deal with it at all. None of that. No porn games using live AI on our system. And they're going to be implementing a tool in Steam Overlay that will allow people to report illegal and copyrighted material. There's going to be like a user submission component to this as well, which, you know, as you would need to do, they're generating things procedurally. So occasionally things will pop up. And a lot of the times I would say Valve would be inclined to give the developers the benefit of the doubt, but you still need to get them to put the kibosh on that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah, and they've been with the like depictions of actual people in sexually charged games. They've always been no, you can't do that. There was even a porn star who put her game with her likeness on the Steam store, and that got curtailed immediately right there. Not having any of that. So yeah, it is possibly the best way that Valve could have handled this, and at least hope that it will curb the undisclosed use of AI, just getting people to basically narc on themselves and say, hey, we're using AI, please have a look. And yeah, it is in the interest of developers themselves to actually be honest and not lie about what in their game is AI generated, because they will get caught. And if they do get caught and Valve is like, oh, so you already have a bunch of games, so who's to say that you haven't been doing this already, and just everything gets removed from Steam.
Now, there's a heavy-handed version of that approach where they will come down hard, as opposed to like if there is a particular AI tool that is generating a lot of like objectionable material, whether it is illegal or in violation of that terms, will Valve say like, oh, hey, we're seeing a lot of reports. Y'all have reported, all the developers have reported you're using this tool. Yeah, maybe we're just gonna rule out this tool entirely. Mm-hmm. Say you're not allowed to submit games that use this because we've determined that it does not meet our criteria.
Yeah, to me, when I'm looking at this comes across as Valve going, okay, you know what? You can do AI, but you're not going to have a good time doing it. And we're going to put a narc button in easy reach of everybody. So if you want to fuck around, we'll help you find out. I mean, having this sort of Gabacles hanging over your head constantly with it, like, if you're going to use it, and this is going to speak a lot to education, because a lot of people don't understand that. You're like, oh yeah, what data was this trained on? Was it like, do I have license data or what model? Mm-hmm. They're going to have to learn these things going forward. And, Valve doesn't want to be in the position of having to do that type of education. Mm-hmm. It's going to come around the hard way. But yeah, moral of the story, man, make sure you cross your T's and dot your lowercase j's if you're even thinking about this stuff. And even then, keep your fingers crossed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, be honest, seriously, because it's not going to be good for anyone caught with their proverbial AI pants.
Not just down. Be honest, be vigilant.
Vigilant is the right word to use for it, because the person that you got the tool from could be like, yeah, completely, it's licensed, everything.
Yeah, all the language models were ethically sourced.
Well, then you got people who charge premium for it, like Adobe. And to answer that, yes, they were. They were all done on Adobe stuff.
Yeah, and that's fine. That would be allowed by like the Steam terms of service. So like,
right. Up next is something that we got really excited about earlier this week, and
for a solid day.
Yeah,
and then it's like, no, as it turns out, not really that great. But yeah, it's INEO. You may have heard about it. It was everywhere. So they're using SteamOS for the INEO Next Lite. No, as it turns out, they're using Holo ISO. God damn it. At the same time, this is good. This is progress. They're actually going to try and get Holo ISO on a commercially available product. Good luck with them. Hopefully it will be the kick in the nuts that Valve needs to get it done, because if this ends up being a poor showing, it will reflect poorly on Valve too, just because Holo ISO is pulled directly from the Steam Deck, and the mainstream media isn't going to give a shit.
You know that the mainstream media is champing at the bit to say like, oh man, someone released the Linux console and it's fucking garbage, because you know that'll drive clicks, right? Absolutely.
It'll drive clicks, but I mean, let's be honest, like the reception, we all thought like they were going to be like picking every single net games media when the Linux gaming console came out, which was the Steam Deck. We were fucking wrong. I'll admit I was fucking wrong, dude, because it has gotten a very warm reception from like people I had
and even people saying that the Windows handhelds don't have the awesome software intuitiveness and integration that the Steam Deck does, and I'm like,
popular to hate on Windows gaming handhelds.
When did we cross? When did I land on this particular timeline? Because that's fucking weird, man.
It is weird. It's something we go back and listen to this last week's show. We were talking about the MSI Claw, Fierce, and initially this went, well, shit, there's another thing we wished into existence, as I walked outside, and I'm like, 49, don't fall from the sky,
Then Chris Rock fell on you.
Yeah, right? It's weird. He's angry at me at this point, because I do that a lot. And the ANEO Next Lite is, they said, hey, this is going to be running SteamOS. And we're like, what we meant by that? Okay, people kind of just ran with what we said verbatim. It's not what we meant. It's easy to understand how you could have misinterpreted that we said it ran SteamOS, because that's what we said.
Because that's
but in our heart, that's not what we meant.
Yeah. I mean that's not the tone we said it with. You're supposed to pick that up. Oh,
yeah, it's called subtext.
Yeah. You can even argue context on that. Now, this thing is going to be a 7-inch, 800p screen, and a whole lot of speculation following that, because that's all the information we have about it.
Yeah. They say it's going to be the budget offering, which I questioned the budgetariness of it, because they're using the same case, the same everything, the same tooling that they use for the not light version, which is a $1,000 handheld starting price. It's $999. So what does budget mean to Aya?
Not paying another $100 for the Windows license?
Yeah.
So it's going to be $899.
Don't worry, there's going to be the V-Iron edition. It's going to be cast case.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can cook some bacon on it too.
Awesome.
Yeah, and like I was alluding to before, part of me expects that given the use of Hollow ISO, this won't work too great as a product because Hollow ISO is a fan project.
I want to be wrong.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And like people aren't going to be pleased by the hacky cheap hardware with the hacky cheap software, and like it's going to create a bunch of FUD. And it's not going to be accurate. It's going to be easily refutable by like actual data, but that doesn't matter because people love their Linux sucks.
Dad, I want a Steam Deck.
We have Steam Deck at home, son.
Yeah. Then again, the Steam Deck is the cheaper alternative. So
yeah, well, and yeah, that's the other thing too is none of these competing handhelds have like knocked on the Steam Deck's like price bracket too. So.
Yeah, because Valve can subsidize the Steam Deck by the 30% that they make out of every video game sale.
Yeah. You know, when you buy games from them on their console, they make money of that.
Have no illusion. Like Valve's not doing any of this out of the goodness of its heart.
I'm pretty sure that now the cheapest edition is the 350 with the 256 gig SSD.
Mm-hmm.
They're not making any money off of that.
It's like Valve looked at Nintendo and went like, we want some of that. You just carry around a little portable store with you.
Oh, and you think we're going to get like a market flood of these like netbooks back in the day? Everyone was fucking churning out netbooks and we had like, gaming netbooks, office netbooks, ultralight netbooks. Yeah, like...
But the big advantages both of you have said is the price. You can get the real thing cheaper than you can get like the knockoffs right now, and there's really no knockoffs. Listen, I'm pretty sure the Hollow people are gonna like. I want it to work. I want it's great, but we got to see. For all we know, like that's going to be like the play, man. It turns out being as good, if not at least equal to SteamOS, and Valve has nobody but like their own Valve time to fucking blame for that, because they're, by my calculation, they're about a year late on delivering that for people to
the Steam Deck came out in February 2022, so can we get on it, please?
All right, speaking of Nintendo, you might have caught the news earlier this week, everybody. Valve was doing some very un-Valve-like things, like filing DMCA takedown notices. You're like, wait, what? Yeah, that happened. So, here's the story. Two things got nuked this week. Team Fortress 2 fan remake.
So hot.
Yeah. You know what? They were remaking it in shitbox and using all the assets and everything. That's the new Gary's mod, effectively. And you know what? I get it, because Valve's like, no, that's not yours. Token has, you didn't ask us. But the surprising one was something you might know about, Portal 64, which is the Portal remake that actually runs on N64 hardware, which has been a very fascinating project to follow. That one got nuked too, but that's because it was using Nintendo's proprietary libraries, Jordan Song, which I kind of, I don't like that, but I get it.
Yeah, and like, and again, this wasn't the Portal 64 guys were like, Nintendo didn't contact us. Nintendo talked to Valve, and Valve talked to them, and they laid out the situation, and Valve was like, we're sympathetic, but we don't want to piss off Nintendo. So and yeah, like that, and we've seen this before. Valve, especially with like Dolphin on Steam, Valve has been very cautious about pussyfooting around Nintendo. And I think this speaks to like a longer effort to try and work on them, because like Valve and Nintendo are kind of similar, right? They're both stable companies that like can kind of do whatever they want and aren't necessarily subject to like the various tidal forces of the market. So, maybe Valve was like, hey, Uncle Nintendo, you why don't we be friends at some point? And
also, think about it though. Which you're 100% right, but we've talked about this. Like, Valve wants to play nice in Japan right now because they got the Steam Deck out. But Pedro, what do you think about this, though, man? Can you imagine the tsunami of money if you could get on the good graces of having the first Nintendo PC release on your platform?
Yeah, that is very much what Valve is hoping for. Also, Valve have just released...
also going to be fucking Bayonetta 2, please.
Bayonetta 2
Something
and 3.
that was previously the Nintendo console exclusive. Doesn't even have to be first party Nintendo, but Valve at the same time have just released the Portal collection on the Switch. So at this point in time, they're very much not wanting to piss off Big Daddy Nintendo? No, not at all. And yeah, no, the use of the library that they were using for the Portal 64 demake is well, Nintendo can't do anything about it legally, so to speak. But at the same time, it's
That's not gonna stop them.
Valve. Yeah, Valve it doesn't want to piss off Nintendo, so it's very much like Jordan already said, what they did with Dolphin a couple of years ago, where it wasn't even
it was last
Nintendo
year,
that
wasn't
went,
it?
no, you
That
can't
was
have that.
like 5 months
Valve
ago.
themselves
Yeah.
went to Nintendo and it's like, is this okay? And Nintendo said, yeah, fuck no, it's not okay. So no, I can't have it.
Somebody conducted somebody, and yeah, like I can. The Valve's like, not our war, man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We're
I'm very
we're
much
trying to be buddy-buddy.
with
Yeah.
them on not wanting to
And you know,
anger Nintendo.
it could even be that, but I mean, it could just very be like, we don't need this fucking headache. Like, we don't need
Mhm.
to, because, you know, who is Nintendo going to go after? Valve.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Valve's like, you know, if we don't have this on the fucking store, we don't have to deal with it. So,
Mhm.
there you go.
For sure.
This next story is something that I would be surprised if somebody in their audience has not run into over the last decade.
Yeah, I love getting high and reading postmortems, and I was the only one who put notes in the show notes for this one, so I guess it's mine. So, Counter-Strike Global Offensive / Counter-Strike 2, I guess these days, has had a bit of a problem for the past 10 years. Periodically, you would get a no user logon message when you were in a game, and you would be kicked out of your game, and no one knew why. And so, so these guys took it upon themselves to attempt to identify the root cause. The link to all of this is in our show notes. So, the resulting reverse engineering took quite a bit of log crawling, decompiling, comparing notes with the leaked source engine source code, and then actually like correlating user reports to figure out that this thing was happening at about 11 p.m. in Washington on a Thursday. And only then. And it didn't happen to everyone. It only happened to some people. And so after crawling through the code, after decompiling shit, and going through how the game engine is structured, it turns out that when Counter-Strike
Somebody a
starts
little
up,
snarky, ain't they?
oh yeah, a little bit. Because there were like fixes for this, right? You know, blow on the cartridge, you know, spin it around 3 times. If you say your Hail Marys and you say and drink your milk, you won't get kicked out of your Counter-Strike game anymore. But so the actual cause is when the game starts up, there are a couple of ongoing loops that fire up. One of which is the actual game loop itself, and the other one is a content validation loop to make sure that all of the skins you own are yours, to make sure that you are your correct user. And these calls are funneled through something called Steam Server 3 or Steam 3. And now at 11 p.m. on Thursday, there's some sort of chore that happens on that server that makes it really, really, really slow. And what will happen is your game will start up. You'll be able to connect servers, but your game will also be attempting to phone home to this validation server to verify your skins. They clued into this because they noticed someone eventually said, hey, I noticed also that my skins weren't loading before I got the message. And once they got that information, they went back to all the other reporters and they're like, oh yeah, that was actually happening. We just didn't report it. So that was another clue. So it's a race condition. You start up the game, you connect to a server. There's also a call to this validation server. If the call to the validation server times out, and it has a very long timeout, while you are in a game, it will kick you out. It will kick you out of the server. The client will actually restart the loop, and your client will disconnect from whatever server it's connected to, and then you can start again. So the actual solution here is on Thursday nights, start up CS:GO about a couple minutes before you actually intend to start playing. At which point you will either you will time out and get your assets validated, or your shit will just work, and after that you'll just be able to connect 2 games as normal. This kind of reminds me a little bit of the radioactive Soviet cow story I read a couple of years ago, where there was like there was a train control system that was being fucked with because they were shipping radioactive cows from Chernobyl to the internal of the Soviet Union, and the cars containing all the radioactive cows were sitting next to a control node that was flipping bits in the fucking memory of it. So like this is what that reminds me of, where they had to like narrow it down to the time. They had to like send some guy out there with the Geiger counter to figure out what the hell is actually happening. But we have to solve them. So
yeah, this is on ProteanJump.blog, which I assume this is from a Valve employee, right?
No,
Or-
it's
or-
from someone who works on a
It's a TO for Counter-Strike tournaments, right?
eSportal is the name of the
Okay,
The
I'm just
portal?
reading at the bottom. Opinions are my own and not the ones of my
yes,
employer.
he
so.
works for eSportal. That's why there's
That's a
an
Pokemon.
eSportal.
Shut up.
That's a Digimon. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's the esports Digimon. It's eSportal.
Esportal.
But yeah, no, he very much the 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 thing that got me was like the random person who said, "Yeah, no, sometimes my skins take a few minutes to load," and they were like, "And you've known this for how long?"
And everyone else was running into that too, and no one else had reported it either. That was the other thing. Like, there's some crucial piece of information that just everyone skipped.
Well, I mean, if it's happening to everybody, like, there's like, you that quickly becomes like, oh, that's just how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's apparently the timeout. It takes about 3 minutes, and some people are getting lucky. And on Thursday nights, after a minute and change, the authentication happens, and they don't get kicked out.
Mhm.
But on other days, they also timed it, and apparently, after like 6 seconds of finishing the map load cycle, it like ticks in. It's like, yes, those are your skins. You've been authenticated. It's like, oh, all right, cool.
Jordan, who makes Pillars of Eternity?
Obsidian.
Are they getting ready to make a new game?
I don't
There's
know,
going
are
to be
they?
a new game released this
Is there?
year. Yeah.
Okay.
Avernum.
Avernum? Okay. I haven't really been following Obsidian stuff lately. But I was one of the original Kickstarter backers for Pillars of Eternity because I like isometric RPGs. And this was way back when in, I don't know, I want to say like 2013 or something. We're like, hey, we also like isometric RPGs. People stop making them. We're going to try and make one. And it got released. Ran on Linux, ran fine. And yeah, they have some updates after 9 years. Mostly it's game stuff, some fixed quests, some fixed spell effects and mechanical stuff. But yeah, it's still nice to see that after 9 years they are still updating this. I would really like them to go back and add the turn-based mode from Pillars of Eternity 2, because real time with pause for D&D sucks and has always sucked.
but never Winter Nights.
It sucked. It sucked. It sucked.
I
Temple of
liked it.
Elemental Elemental Evil did it better.
Yes, absolutely. The Temple of Elemental Evil was by far the best implementation, but comparing like the original Icewind Dale and Baldur's Gate to Neverwinter Nights was such a step forward in that like hybrid
Neverwinter Nights
system.
had 3.0 rules and not the second edition rules as well. So that also helped quite a bit.
Yes.
Yeah, the reason I was asking about that, if they were getting ready to release something, because you don't go back and work on something from like 7 years ago unless you're getting ready to sell something, and you got to make sure everything's in nice working order. Isn't that right, developers of Nier?
Yeah, no, they are releasing Avernum. No idea when. They just have the 2024 date on the
I think it's closer than you might think, man. Because that is my new touchstone of like after 4 years of everyone bitching and moaning and screaming about Nier Automatic Automata. Like, why is the PC? Why are we not ever getting a patch, an update, or anything? Then they're getting ready to sell new old Nier. They're like, surprise patch, bitches!
Oh, look, we fixed it.
Okay, I was today years old when I found out about Avowed, and it's going to be Fallout set in the and it's going to be Fallout set in the Pillars of Eternity universe. Oh my fucking god, give it to me!
Wait a minute. So what is this going to be like? Fallout Magic Missile?
It's going to be it's going to be Skyrim. It's going to be fucking Skyrim.
Skyrim in Pillars of Eternity lore. Yes.
Yeah. I'm like actually stoked for this now. Holy shit!
All right.
Wow. Okay.
Sounds like a good time. Maybe you'll be able to play it on your new Intel Lunar Lake with Battlemage iGPU.
But yeah, I guess that's true. We're out of Steam news. We're back on that regular shit.
I don't know. Pedro was like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's the next story. Come on, put it together."
It was just a combination of words you use. It's like, yes, those were all technically words I understood.
But yeah, so we're seeing some reports from WCCF Tech. Lunar Lake with Battlemage almost 2 times faster than
Don't listen to
Arrowmage.
Pedro Hassan. I think your title's just fun.
Well, you know whose titles aren't fine? Intel. Intel has some fucked up core naming conventions where it's like, what, half of them are like the KB Lake and the Alder Lake and all the other stuff. Big Little, I don't know. It's a little fucked up. But yeah, the performance gains from Battlemage GPUs seem to be pretty significant, up to 2 times in some cases, which means that, you know, Intel is their GPU division is actually not slouching, which gives us some hope maybe for Celestial and Druid and stuff moving forward. But yeah, this is in comparison with the latest Alchemist Plus benchmarks, and yeah, I don't know. Benchmarks from Intel need to be taken with like a giant boulder of salt, but it's promising hope for Battlemage Mobile.
Yeah. I mean, dude, we need AMD definitely has proven like it's okay, but we need a good APU slap fight. Like you know, Intel really pioneered the iGPU, but AMD's like first one like to put some real 3D grunt behind it, and AMD's just kind of been curb stomping them for a while now. But like looking at this, yeah, this is going to be like a 20% bump over what's currently available with Arc, which really gets you into the playable category with a lot of stuff at 1080p, definitely a 720p.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're playing on an APU, that is what you're going to be playing with for the most part. Yeah, and like the other thing, the other thing too,
or a handheld.
Yes.
Yeah.
The other thing too, I'm curious is if these performance games, how do they translate to Battlemage desktop when you have a larger thermal envelope, when you have yeah,
heard it here first. Exclusive.
Yeah, yeah, bigger thermal envelope, more power. You can squeeze a lot more out of the hardware. Yeah, so I wonder maybe some Battlemage dedicated GPUs will like actually compete with
a laptop motherboard on a PCI Express, right? Plug it right in. Done.
No, it's soldered onto the motherboard.
RX 6400.
Yeah, it's like 2 of those CPUs on there. Like, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, I want that is like that category, because GPUs have just gotten so crazy priced right now, and you know, I do my best. The older I get, I try to think back of like being a broke ass teenager, man, like trying to scrounge parts together to build a PC because all my friends were building PCs, and like that is nigh fucking impossible to get away with these days. Like, you know, if you got like a little part-time job, couple $100, you can be saving for a long time. I mean, it's gotten a little bit better, but like even, you know, we're going to be talking about 1650s right now. That's not something you just go and pick out for like $40-50 these days, but being able to get like something workable, like right out of the box, makes me happy. But then again, this is going to be Intel pricing, so who knows, right?
Yeah, that's the big what are they going to price it at? Then again,
Pedro, do you think Intel's biggest motivation to get back on top is so they can get back to fuck you pricing for another decade?
100%. That's what they want.
Yeah, they want to get there, but the A series did so very poorly to start with, mostly due to Intel's own doing, that I don't think they can. Or if they try, they're immediately going to get panned in all the reviews. But I genuinely want Intel to... I want them to have the sensibly priced, like the good entry-level video card. Would be very nice if it was like, no, fuck AMD, fuck NVIDIA, go Intel.
So by entry, you mean $300, right?
No, I mean entry level, like 100 or 150. Like
that.
The 750 Ti used to be back in the day. It was $150.
Those days are gone.
I was told by both of you 2 weeks ago those days were gone. Not going to happen anymore.
Yeah, I want those days to come back, and hopefully Intel has the they have the money to take a little bit of a beating on the price to become basically the dominant force in entry-level graphics.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because that's...
I mean, listen, NVIDIA's already shown that they have fuck no interest on low end. Like, they're just doing shit to fuck with people at this point because they think it's funny. And AMD has to have something because they aspire to become NVIDIA and not have to give any fucks whatsoever about the consumer GPU division. Trust me, they don't want to deal with that. They want to sell those big cheddar AI accelerators, NPUs. And this is, you know, but Intel wants that AI cheddar too, but like Intel came out and showed that you can release a 16 gig fucking card for $300. Like, despite what both AMD and Nvidia and people who have a fuck all idea how supply side economic works going, no, it's impossible to build one for like less than $600. I'm like, no, baby.
The memory is not. If you look at the RAM prices nowadays, you can get a lot of RAM for not a lot of money.
RAM fucks you up depending on your bus and how much you gotta add in order, 128, 192, and 256, like depending on how you're going to be stacking that. But again, to what you're saying, RAM is cheap. The only reason you're not releasing a fucking 24 or 48 gig fucking card is because you want that card to be $10,000 more.
Yes, that very much speaks to the Intel, the way that they've priced the Xeons and the way that they've effectively segregated ECC memory to only the $10,000, $5,000 parts. Those are the only ones that can do ECC memory. And I'm very much with Linus Torvalds on that one, which ECC memory should be commonplace on the desktop. Fuck Intel and everything that they claim to the contrary.
So do we want to shift the conversation over to the next thing, because it's kind of related to this with the new 8000 series?
I wanted to have a fight about UDIMs versus RDIMs.
Can we have like a sword fight where we have like UDIMs versus RDIMs and you're like trying to like kill each other with like a sharpened red stick? All right, let's do it.
Up next, AMD has launched the 8000G desktop CPUs with iGUPS and AI acceleration, because fuck you all. We're going to staple AI to everything these days. This was announced at CES. What do we get? We get an 8700G, 86, 85, and 83, respectively, packing in 780M, 760M, 740M, and again, with a 740M. All 65 watt TDPs, going from 24 megajoules of cache all the way down to 12 for our 4-core, 8-thread little peasant box, but still interesting to see, because that 8700G is only going to run you 329 watt stinky caches, and if AMD is to be believed, we're looking at performance up to and kind of close where it rubs elbows with a 1650, which isn't bad. You can do some, 720, 1080p gaming on that. And 229 for the 6-core, and of course 179 for our basic bitch model. RDNA 3, again, 65 watts. These things are probably going to be a little bit toasty. But Pedro, these are chips that have kind of been around for a minute though, right?
They have. If you look at any of the supposed Steam Deck competitors.
God damn it, AMD, just once. I want to see, we have like smooth, full, I want to see rough as all fuck HD.
Jagged.
Like the supposed Steam Deck competitors from the other brands, we've seen they've all been running the 780M, but they haven't had, the desktop packaging that runs 2 or 3 times more power through them. And even if it only has the 12 compute units, that trading blows with the 1650 is good. That's damn good.
That's insane when you think about it. It's on chip.
It's a dedicated GPU it's competing with, right?
An entry-level dedicated GPU from 3 years ago or 4 years ago, something like that. It's good. This is kind of been good business proposition,
and this has kind of been the dream with APUs, right? Is like, yeah, it doesn't have to be the best GPU, but like with the thermal envelope, with the power of whatever of like a desktop part, you can stick something that is equivalent to a dedicated GPU on there,
And I wonder if that's why NVIDIA. I wonder if that's why NVIDIA is going, okay, so I suppose we better have something for the low end, and that's why they're doing the 6 gig 3050, which doesn't require any extra PCIe power connectors. It's just powered off of the bus.
Yeah, so apparently these guys also aren't using the chiplet designs. These are all on like single die.
Chomplets.
And apparently, I can't find in the article, it was in one of the original ones, where it was like, apparently the 8600 is also using like a little big architecture as well. It's got like some lower power cores, and it has some like bigger juice cores as well. The 8500 doesn't have that though. It's just the 8600. But I think the 8500 also drops the AI acceleration as well. That's Am I misremembering?
I don't know. One thing they do make a little bit of an update here is the 8000G chips are going to be PCI Express 4.0, not 5.
Yes, because the original slides said that that was going to be PCIe 5, but no. As it turns out, it's only PCIe 4.
Which
is okay. You'll be okay. Don't worry.
Which was a little bit jaw-dropping at CES. AMD announced a new CPU for AM4.
Yes.
Socket AM4 got a new chip in 2024 because I think they're just going to release one a year just to fuck with people at this point to see where they want to put just like a little bit extra for the longest running socket ever. Like they just want to stretch it out just a little bit more. Make sure they get that lockdown.
Like releasing the 5600 GT is great. That's awesome. Just, more AM4 is great because AM4 has been around since 2016.
It's cheap too.
It's been a stalwart. Remember AM3? That shit was good, and like they repeated it with AM4. That was
and like AM4 is like AM3, but good.
Yeah.
And if that Ryzen 5 5600 GT had, instead of the Vega CPU, GPU, it had an RDNA 2 one, not saying like the Steam Deck, but close enough that it would be pretty good for gaming, that would have been a much better value proposition.
Let's do Vega graphics.
Well, Vega's dead, bro.
They don't even support Vega in the mainstream proprietary drivers anymore. So
how am I going to play my vintage games? Well, maybe I'm going to break this bad boy out. AMD RX 7600 XT. But yeah, I know. You've probably heard those number digits before. But wait, there's more. Why? Because at the end of the story is 2 number digits, 16.
Well, you were talking about Intel proved that you can release a 16 gig card for under 350. AMD's like, all right, fine. You 4-star hands.
Yes, but not like this. Not like this. Dude, I don't know. $320. That's $60 more than the 7600 non-XT variant released a couple of months back. And my biggest thing is like I'm looking at these benchmarks. I'm like, all right. Let me zoom in and enhance on this. Let me open this image in a new tab so everybody at home can see it. There we go. Oh, you still can't see it. Boo. I'm going to see if I do a super zoom and get to it.
That's NVIDIA, so blurry.
More blur. That's as big as I can make it. Can I? Oh. Anyway, at the end of the day down here, there we go.
2060.
Yeah.
The 6 gig 2060.
That gray bar is yes, exactly. Did they ever release anything outside of the 6 gig for the 2060?
That's a good question.
Because it might be hard to remember because that's 5 years ago.
Right.
That's 5-year-old
Didn't they have a 12 gig 2060?
There were rumors of it, I think. There might have been like an OE for whatever.
Oh, no. Yes. 6 gig is where it capped out.
Anyway.
Oh, wait. No, there's a 12 gig? What the fuck?
That's,
for the mining.
I'm not imagining that. I thought they released that.
And you know what? I rocked and rolled. I have a Founders Edition 2060, and that's what caught me off guard here because that's like they are comparing this to a 5-year-old, a GPU from 2019, and it's about 15-20% faster in most cases.
In some games, it's twice as fast. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, like I get why it's 5 years. Like, you gotta upgrade your old crusty 2060, bro. 16 gigs.
But yeah, and the price, I think they're comparing it to that because the other card that's currently around $330 is the 3060 Ti, and if they compared it to that, it wouldn't look very good, even with twice the memory. So, yeah, it's
NVIDIA. God damn it, NVIDIA! Where is my 40, 50, 24 gig? I'll buy it. At this point, I have to buy it if you make it.
And like. You got to ask like what is the advantage here over the 7600 because like all you get is the higher power consumption and more memory. Mm-hmm. So if you're not VRAM bound, then yeah, this is kind of a moot
you
point.
Get the same amount of CUs, the same stream processors. It's a slightly faster clock, but yeah, the big advantage is twice the memory RAM.
Yeah, but the big thing, like right in the fucking knees, is 128-bit bus.
Mm-hmm. That's the same as the 7600. It's
not good.
So you're saying you get like what 12 and a half gigs of RAM out of this one, out of the 16?
Well, you get your 16, but I mean, come on, man. Like, yeah, at least do 192, right? I was excited about this until I looked up the specs, and I'm like, that's a dumpy card. Of course.
Yeah, and they have the bandwidth of the memory there. It's like 288 gigabytes per second. In 2024, you're releasing something with less than 300 gigabytes per second when that's what NVIDIA has at the low end. What are you doing?
Hey, man, this would have been an awesome card a year and a half ago.
Yeah, 16 gigs, man.
For
that's
that
what
price?
That's what you guys wanted. You guys were saying we want cards with 16
Then again,
gigs of
a
memory.
year and a half ago, this card would have been $500 minimum.
Yeah, immediately as soon as it got it.
if you could get your hands on it.
Right.
And NVIDIA played, they did a very clever thing, which is when they released the 4060 and the 4060 Ti to be the exact same performance level as the 3060 and the 3060 Ti, they've effectively created a
target
absolutely
for everyone else to emulate.
No, they've given no reason for any of the retailers to lower the price on the 30 series. So now the 4060 and the 4060 Ti cost the exact same amount of money. I checked on Amazon earlier as the 3060 and the 3060 Ti. They're all around the 300, 280 to $350 price point for two different, completely supposedly different generations of GPUs. Fuck you, NVIDIA.
No, man.
Seriously.
The one thing that NVIDIA does, and I'm assuming AMD does it because we don't see it. I mean, if you've been around, like if you can roll the clock back, you got to roll it back like 7 years. Used to be AIBs, your EVGAs, your MSIs would get the reference design, then they could fucking have at overclock the snot out of it, do crazy memory things, to put two GPUs
those,
on one card.
Mm-hmm.
Remember those like Acer ones that came in like the briefcase? Like the what were they called? I don't even remember. Yeah, right. They were like $1,500 for a GPU.
Briefcase give it away.
Yeah, no, back when $1,500 for a GPU was like actually considered expensive.
Titan pricing, yes.
Yeah. $1,500 wasn't like your brain couldn't handle that. You're like, wait, what? Oh.
Yeah, now $1,500 will get you like a 4060, right? Like,
yeah. Unfortunately, that's a nice GPU.
Yeah,
that's not even like a baller
it's like
GPU.
upper mid range GPU.
I wish, like, I have to imagine that AMD has the same restrictions that NVIDIA does because you don't see any like unhinged AMD cards either.
Or the AMD cards are already binned as well as they can be, they can't really go any further because the silicon
there's a couple labs that were set on fire because they tried to do like a dual RDNA free card.
Why do this car? Do I get the hand trucks with ALN2 cooler combo package? All right, neat. All right.
Yeah, you have the active water chiller in order to run the GPU.
Yeah, it just comes with like a refrigerator you plug in.
Yeah.
You can all, in addition to cooling your CPU and your GPU, it can also chill your drinks.
It's awesome. Good news, everybody. We're getting AV1 on Twitch.
Oh my God, finally. Yeah, as someone with like a brand new AMD card with that nice AV1 support, I waited for it. I was looking forward to when Twitch would allow me to use my fancy new encoding. But I can't because this brand new open standard of AV1 exclusively on NVIDIA 40 series. So there's a couple things going on here. Twitch is announcing the enhanced broadcasting beta. And what this does is if you have a 40 series GPU and a special version of OBS, if you are selected, you can have all of the transcode load moved onto your GPU because you have all those fancy dual encoders on your card. You can shit out a bunch of AV1 or HVEC streams at various resolutions, send them to Twitch at your expense because you're sending like 3 times the traffic now, ostensibly, and then they can mix and match and serve an appropriately encoded bitrate to whoever's to someone on a good connection or a bad connection on the other end. And of course, as part of this, they're going to be rolling out AV1 to these users. Yeah, that's it's a little screwy, wouldn't you say?
They either paid NVIDIA or NVIDIA offered to do it for them.
NVIDIA paid them.
one or the other, but it's like, okay, we'll do it for you, but you got to give us some exclusivity, at least for a little bit. So yeah, I guess if you keep firing people, then you're dependent on externals to do it for you, and we end up in situations like Jordan said, an open standard like AV1 is a 40 series exclusive.
You gotta wonder though, because like it's the same signal, right? Can you just send like AV1 from your AMD card if you can like spoof the client?
Someone's going to figure out, because OBS is open source, so someone's going to figure out how to do that.
Now, the biggest issue with this is this is less to do about AV1. AV1's going to be rolling out. It is. The big push here is like the NVIDIA thing is more to do about the custom OBS, which is going to do, and this is going to be for everybody, auto adjust your stream quality and figure all this nonsense out. So Twitch is like, we're experimenting with this AV1 thing. And I don't know, they're pushing the responsibility for encoding to the end user. Somehow they're trying to push this as a feature. And I've seen some streamers like, yeah, it's a feature. I'm like, no, what the fuck? It's not. Not in a little bit, man. Having that exclusive to NVIDIA, Team Green, baby. RTX is, NVIDIA either paid for it or walked in, offered to do the fucking work, because NVIDIA does shit like that. That's why they got so much goddamn market share. AMD, take fucking notes. And this is going to require a special version of OBS. Like you said, it's not going to be available on Linux yet, or ever, whoever knows. And they said they're going to work to get it integrated with the OBS regular, vanilla flavored eventually. So we'll see how that works. But doing the automatic stream configuration is going to put you in a situation to where, and that's how this works, by the way, your stream is going to look as good as the software deems fit. It's going to make these decisions for you. You're not going to have like, hey, you know what? I just want to make it as crisp as possible. I want to do high frame rate. And it's like, this is what you get. Now, this only makes sense. So this is something that I've seen a lot of people like just gloss over and leave out. If you have a spare streaming PC and you got, at least 500 megabits up, 300 will probably work just fine. 100 is going to really work just fine. But 2C saves packages these days, you usually have gigabit. Because if you're doing 3 or 4 encodes, no matter how many NV encode, you got 2 chips on the 40 series, so there's your 4 streams right there. NV encode is very low performance impact, but it's not 0. You can still look at like a 10% hit to do an encode stream in OBS, depending on what you're using, can make it lower in a lot of cases. But if you're doing 4 streams, you're busting that down for them, that will be noticeable performance-wise. I don't care. If anybody tells you differently in that, full of shit, or they don't understand the architecture. Now,
also heat. The heat will bring the clocks down on the rest of the GPU, even if it's not using the same side of the chip. There's more of a heat load that needs to be dissipated.
Have you seen the coolers on these 40 series, Pedro?
the higher end ones, they have chunky coolers. The lower end ones,
lower end ones don't need it because they don't go that fast. There's a ginormous jump between like the 4070 and the 4090. 4090 is like, fuck you, we'll melt cables, and like the 40.
That's the one that you see like Steve from Gamers Nexus going,
yeah, like right. the whole thing. Like, you use a 4070 to prop up your fucking 4090. All right. Like,
yeah. Well, yeah, the kickstand, right? Yeah.
Going through all this hassle really only gets interesting to me because at the end of the day, when this all gets done and boiled out and Twitch is still around, hopefully in some shape, form, or fashion, we will have AV1 ingest. But even then, that's not terribly interesting because you can already send AV1 to YouTube. But the catch is, anywhere you send AV1, like I'm sending, not right now. Actually, no, not right now. But when we were doing the previous super shows, and I send H.265. Which is very equivalent to AV1, better in several cases, but it's really got patents around it, and that's why we ended up with AV1, which is good, which is open. But what you're watching at home has been re-encoded to 264. So you might be able to send a lot to Twitch, but if they're still transcoding it, this is going to get interesting once and if they work out me sending AV1 and you being able to just get that stream where they're just effectively relaying it. That could be very fucking promising. Also, it sounds like a lot to go wrong. I look forward to playing.
You'd think that if, we're already doing that with X264 or H264 currently,
We're not.
then
You're sending 264, they're re-encoding it and sending X264.
yeah, at a lower bit rate. But yeah, it is. It shouldn't be hard. Come on.
It's not. I mean, we're having our conversation right now using VP. No, we're not. Or what are we doing? Are we doing 264? No, we're doing VP. VP8. VP8.
Yes.
Yeah.
On a Raspberry Pi point to point, but we're not re-encoding anything. Oh, we're just doing the initial encode and stream back and forwards. Getting that worked out might work, but I mean, this is all such a kludge bullshit solution. Like, they should be able to. I mean, Twitch has, like, you're never going to convince me that they've managed to structure, because every time this is brought up, Twitch, the head of Twitch, whoever it is at the current time, is like, you don't understand how our company's structured. We have to operate as an independent company. And I'm like, you need to unfuck that situation then.
Yeah, you have Big Daddy
AWS.
Bezos money, so fuck you.
Right.
Not even that. You have
The
AWS,
infrastructure,
like
right.
all of Amazon, right? Like
You have like access to 30-something% of the fucking internet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
AWS.
So like that, something needs to change, and I'm scared when it does get changed, it's not going to be pretty. But
mind you, they did all that shit with GitHub when they moved it all to Azure, and now GitHub goes down every other week. So
it's been about a week, maybe 2 weeks. Like, they changed something in GitHub, because you notice, like, when you hit the GitHub webpage, dude, like the repo loads in a little bit slower now.
yeah.
Like something.
You get the borders and everything.
Yeah.
And the actual middle of the
right.
page. It takes a while.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame Azure. Let's
Sure.
just to shit on Microsoft.
Might as well.
Good news, everybody. They got rid of that horrible, cancerous open source software in the Unity store.
Can't have that GPL in Unity, except for all of the other. Yeah. All of the other assets that are also using the exact same version of LGPL. But no, can't have VLC though. And the VLC folks went, well, then fuck you. They basically got banned. They got to a point where they were going back and forth for years with Unity because the little asset that they use to allow people to use VLC to decode and show things in Unity games or Unity software that they're building. It's licensed with LGPL, and Unity is like, no, we're not having that. You can't have that. It's not compatible. And they've had the one of the people at Unity is saying is, no, look, we've had this discussion with Microsoft for UWP. We've had this discussion with Google for Android. We've had this discussion with Apple for iOS. Yes, we can. But no, they got to a point where they just gave up and Unity banned them altogether. Now, this is kind of an issue because there are people who are using Unity professionally, not necessarily for games, but to develop other software, and they need to have a store that gives them any kind of guarantee that if they have an issue with the plugin or the whatever, that they will be able to get support. So they're introducing the Video Lab store to sell exactly that. So for the people who can build them from source and who are not beholden to having SLAs or anything that their company needs, they could just build it themselves. But for everyone else who does require that SLA, who does require the support or the licensing, Video Lab store, that's where you're gonna go to get the VLC plugin for Unity.
They're not the least. We offered to pull everything out, and I ran across this on Hacker News, and I like Hacker News because of the people you see in the comments. Because like, this is a great title drop when they were discussing the LGPL, isn't it?
When they originally wrote that license back in 91.
So
when
when
I originally wrote that, which is like winning immediately, it's like, all right, cool.
There's the hat drop.
Primary source. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
But, fair point. He's like, I don't understand how you could deploy LGPL code on platforms like that in the first place. Oh. But
because if you're dynamically linking the libraries, then yes, you are effectively creating a need for those libraries to be LGPL also but you can work around it. Containerization's a thing, and other means of packaging. You can absolutely work around that. And they had they said it's like Microsoft, Apple, Google, they managed to get those libraries up and running on those systems with no issues.
And you would think this is extra boneheaded because it's VLC. That fucking media player that literally everyone knows, that is like so ubiquitous and supports everything.
On that same Hacker News thread, dude, like the president
of VLC.
He showed up and he's like, hey man, like we've worked with Apple, we've worked with Google Play and Windows and all that, but Unity was a headache. An order of magnitude bigger. No answers, three different answers, contradicting each other, and plain bad faith. And also takes to point out that they use LGPL and open source to build their own platform.
They're talking in the original post about how they were selectively enforcing this on other plugins as well.
No.
Yeah, they have other plugins that have FFmpeg and other LGPL licensed stuff.
The running
this is
theory
bullshit.
In this thread is like Unity's getting ready to release their own media plugin for Unity.
Unity making boneheaded decisions. Why I never?
That you can buy directly from them, and they'll make sure you're taken care of.
As opposed to that well-vetted plugin that works on fucking everything.
Literally everything.
You can't trust it. It wears the Santa hat.
Listen,
we're a couple of days a year. It wears the Santa hat.
We're all safety wizard appreciators here. I think that is plainly to be seen. Our bias is clearly showing, but still, fuck Unity. That's dumb.
It's you would think like you'd want to dial back some of the dumbness after the whole bright idea that they had.
It's not even food shooting at this point. It's literally they've already sawn their own feet off and they're presuming to consume them.
Well, who was it?
They don't have that torso part left anymore.
Merged with Iron Source, right? The mobile advert company.
Yes,
the
advertising company.
Just to give you that perspective, the two founders of that company left this week. They're like, we're out.
Yeah.
The guys responsible for the mobile adware company are like, nah.
It's too sketchy for
the
us.
people who stood to make the most money went, yeah, fuck that. If that doesn't tell you that Unity is headed straight to the ground.
Who knows? Maybe they can have a patent about it.
They probably already do, but no, this one is from Input Labs, the creators of the Alpaca open source controller, and it is because of all the research and development that they did in order to create the Alpaca that they kind of saw themselves forced to file a couple of patents, 2 of them to be specific. They did it because they want to basically get ahead of the patent trolls. They want to make sure that since it is their research and it was their development that allowed the Alpaca and every other controller that they intend to make going forward to be as free and open source as it is, that they don't want the community being hit by some stupid patent troll that's never made anything and just bought some patent, and away we go. So that's one of the reasons. The other reasons is they would like to make money off of their research, obviously. So they've put, if you actually look at the article that I linked in the Alpaca review, that they, where they show all the research as to why having 2 accelerometers or gyroscopes in the controller and then just having effectively the average of the 2 being the actual gyro value that goes into it, and the difference it makes in both the precision and how reliable it is compared to other gyro implementations. There's a very good, there's a lot of work put into that, and they could probably stand if they could license that research for other companies legitimately. They could make a lot of money off of that, so very much a very good reason to patent it. They do say, they're very quick to point out, this is not going to affect the Alpaca and all of the Creative Commons and GPL licensed stuff. All of that will still be available for everyone, so if you're building your own, cool, go ahead. But yeah, it is a damn good gyro implementation. As gyro-based controllers go, the Alpaca is really good. And if they made that with very little money to start with, I look forward to what they can do with licensing money coming in.
Now, this all does boil down to like whether or not they're going to be granted a patent.
Yeah, it's still patent pending, obviously.
Yeah.
And I mean, it is a bit of an unfortunate situation, but this is also why patents exist, is so that you can apply them. You can apply for them defensively, so that other people don't steal your fucking work. The problem is when you get patent trolls who exist purely to acquire patents, not even create them, just acquire abandoned ones and ones that are easily.
Well, I think even that, it's only going to protect you domestically because. The shit that's going to be shipping out of China, like, is it going to be a one-to-one clone? There's not fuck you can do about it.
Right, but even then, they are saying they're committing to open source practices. It's GPL, it's Creative Commons.
Oh no, this is good. Like, this is like they're trying to protect their stuff, and they're like, hey man, it'd be cool if we could license this to other.
They're not going to get sued. That's I think the big thing. No one is going to patent their shit and then say, well, you can no longer make the thing that you make because now we arbitrarily own it. Yeah.
I'm very much from their explanation. I'm okay with them trying to patent their own design and their own work, because there's been a lot of work put into the alpaca, and the capybara is being developed now. So,
but there is a little bit of like, trust me, bro, on this.
Well, yes.
They're like, we say we're not ever gonna,
But that's the thing. They've had the designs and the PCB schematics and everything. It's been Creative Commons and GPL. All the software is GPL. So it would be a particularly strong dick move if they reverted that all of a sudden. But I hope they do not. Michael, please don't.
Yeah. Keep your pinkies and toes crossed. Hopefully we'll never have to run into anything like that. That's going to do it for our show proper, ladies and gentlemen. But if you want to reach out and touch someone, go ahead and do it. Just ask their permission first. We don't require that because we're not going to let you touch us in the first place, but you can digitally.
You can touch me.
Send out some data bits. Head over to LinuxGameCast.com, smash that contact forum, fill it out, give us a name, give us an email. We'll read over it. We just might read it on this very show. Like one Fox Cow did, talking about Vulcan this week, Jordan.
Yeah, not Mr. Fox Dog, Mr. Fox Cow. It says, hey, LGC, I've been contemplating a GPU upgrade for a bit, and I've been reading great things about AMD cards. Since Pedro for a while, and recently Jordan went Team Red, I decided to give it a shot. And I upgraded from a 3080 12 gig to a 7900 XT. Mesa was already installed, Fedora 39. Hey! So all I had to do was rip out the NVIDIA drivers, which you don't even need to do. I still have mine installed for no fucking good reason. It has been fantastic. It feels better than the mild upgrade expected, according to the Passmark GPU benchmarks. I am, however, curious if Jordan and Pedro have experienced the following. The time required for Vulkan shader compilation has all but disappeared, with the 3080 12 gig required several minutes for some games, BG3 satisfactory, while as the 7900 XT requires far less. I just fired up BG3 after several weeks and it took about 20 seconds. This seems strange to me since this work is done on the CPU. Keep it up and thanks for the excellent work. I think a lot of that, the latter point has to do with the fact that there's a lot more shaders being grabbed for AMD cards, especially for driver versions that are a lot more static than say NVIDIA.
Well, I also think like a lot of more people have recent code. No, the 30s, like 3080s and the 40, like we couldn't, they were unobtainium, man.
Yeah. Also, by the way, can I have your 3080? Are you if you're just not using it, can I have it?
Nah, man. I'm going to put it in my I don't know. It's going to hold up.
It's going to be in my coffee table / display case.
Yeah, I would put it on the wall.
Yeah, but yeah, seriously, like if you don't want it anymore, like hit me up. I'll give it a good home.
I'm not above that. If I was over at somebody's house and they got a 3080 just on the wall, I'm like, bro.
So you're not using that?
Yeah, I don't want to.
You gonna eat that?
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing I noticed that made the most difference.
So why are you calling me? Listen, just because somebody took your 3080 while you were, why are you even calling me? What do I got to do with this? That's silly.
What made the biggest difference in the shader compilation time was ticking the box that says compile shaders while the computer is idle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that makes all of the difference. That you just tick that and walk away and come back and everything's compiled.
And you remember that you took the box when you're sitting there doing fuck all right and their script out and you hear like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, you look it up. It's like, why is pressure vessel? You're building the shaders, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doing as told. That's pretty cool. No, I'm glad your 7900 XT's working out for you. It's really nice, really sleek. Cool.
Yeah, give me your 3080. Just give it to me.
What are you going to do with
You have a
3080?
7800 XT. What do you want about?
Shut up. Just give me the card. It's none of your fucking business. How about you mind your own?
Oh, man. If you like our business and you want to help us out and get some cool shit back in return, like early access to the live and uncut version of this show, you also get it in podcast formats, usually about like the entire live stream, pre-show, pre-super shows, and after show, which we're about to go into. If you're listening to the podcast version, there's a little bit more left, and there was some before you got here. We make all of that available, and I always put up some early sneak peeks for stuff that I'm working on for other various projects, access to our Discord, and a whole lot more. Head over to patreon.com/LinuxGameCast. Like a returning character, Haplo.
Aw.
Welcome back.
We also got to thank old Unoid as well, don't we?
As well.
Hi. Unoid, yes. With the $1 coming in, thank you very much. Seriously.
Hi. Back to it. We do appreciate your support, and we always try to make it worth your while, give you a bunch of bonus stuff. And if you get a chance, head over to interfacinglinux.com. Knock on that a little bit. I want to say it's about 95% ready to go. I got a lot of the content moved over there, and I'm already working on some new stuff, and the forums seem to be working. And there's really only like one visual thing that's bugging me. And if you know what, if you find it, go ahead and post in the general section on the forums and let me know. It's like, I found it, because
just send a no context screenshot. Just like screenshot it and then paste it.
Those would be nodders. Like, yep, that's what's driving me up the wall right now, trying to get that fixed. Well, lads, that is going to wrap us up for this week. So let's cue the music. You could always find us kicking off right here on Twitch, as long as Twitch is around. Not in AV1 quality quite yet, but 8:30 Eastern Standard Moon Time, an hour beforehand. If you're a Death Note patron or above, we are live in Discord for the pre-super shows, and if you were an executive producer, we even give you a video feed to play the home game. If you want to get in touch with me, at Vinstone on Zitter, or I'm just at Vin on Blue Sky, and at Vin on our Mastodon, mass.linuxgamecast.com.
I'm Jordan, and if you have a spare 3080 Ti, 4090, 4060, 12 gig, 16 gig, 7800 XT, 6800 XT, and any of that, you can hit me up. I'll take them off your hands at The Burning Fool on Twitter, at Frojo at mass.linuxgamecast.com, and at Frojo on Blue Sky. Yeah.
And I am unaccounted for from most social medias, but also unaccounted for with the actual number 4 at mass.linuxgamecast.com. That's the only one that I'm left.
That name again is Mr. Accounted for.
Unaccounted.
Time for some credits.
Senor accounted for.
The one accounted for, unaccounted for.
Une accounted for? Une accounted quatre? Mais oui.
He's like a unicycle that knows arithmetic.
Right, we got to thank our advisors, Omega Sartherin, our executive producers, Parker Bram, Scott Machado, Atomic S, Mike G, drummer, Tomaj, Hakeem, Dave, Hoplo, Eshep, and Ian, and our little Nicky fans, Super Desto, Empty, and Eggy.
The same monsters were No Rider X Machina Trudgiverse and Uda Justin Darkwing System T Dancing Joe and Ogi 1 and the Death Notes Nova Chad Romeo Renee Leonardo the Crazy Kim Jemberfang Kim Chris Stephen Jill Benjamin Doom 2 Watch Stephen B Rue Beck Turnover Zeno Pebble Mr. Foxdog Svine Jalou and Piper. Got him.
Got him. Fine upstanding cannibals, ladies and gentlemen, from our Amazon Wish Zone, Carl, Mike, Earthier, Linux Neuroaldius, Noctilus, Johnny, Shep, Gamatron, Unoid, DSN Joe, Aromatic Dev, and Kai Joraya.
Thank you very much, Hapla. Thank you very much, Unoid. You're all truly wonderful.
Well, we'll be back next week in AV1 Vision. Maybe.
If you get a 4090.
Yeah, Ven's gonna buy a 40 series card now.
I've already bought a GPU that caused me to curl up in a fetal position and rock in a corner once, dude. I don't know if I can...
Oh, you bought that Matrix card?
Dynify, everybody. We'll see you next week. All right, let's get singles for thumbnails. All right, I'll work with that. Here, move your microphone so I don't have to chop around that bitch. All right, good.
What do you want?
Move the microphone so I don't have to chop around it.
But what else do you want?
Nothing. Okay, I'll work with that. That works.
I don't know. I picked a pose. You didn't give me a specific one. So
No, I mean it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
This is literally nobody pays attention to it, but the fucking YouTube algorithm. Like it doesn't.
Yeah, who's looking for faces? Yeah.
It's like
there's people, teeny tiny people on the thumbnail there.
Exactly. It's like human, bright colors, done. Happy.
Oh no! So that's what you gotta do. You gotta train Midjourney on all of our faces and just generate random ones.
Never believe I can fly.
What was the Google one called?
Oh
Deep
yes.
Dreaming?
Deep dream, deep mind,
Deep
mind.
dream.
Was
Yeah.
it Deep Mind?
Yeah,
Oh,
Deep
God.
Mind, yes.
Yeah, the horror shows.
Oh,
Yes.
Pizza
Where
Town.
everything was made of eyes, so if you have trypophobia, it was great.
I don't know. I'm just
Probably like this, or maybe that's changed. People were having headaches, and now they're like,
it's gonna be weird. Like even if you go back like 5 years ago, remember the exaggerated googly eyes when it really just like
red
crazy.
circle. Red circle was the big one.
Mm-hmm. Red circle with the arrow.
Yeah, you can also go back and track my video thumbnails where I'm ripping on that shit. But I definitely made a thumbnail for one guide I made. It's like, and it was labeled "pointless red arrow to increase views." I was just pointing at some random shit in the thumbnail.
I've had that moment. It's like where I see the red arrow in the thumbnail and I'm looking, what are you pointing at? There's just a red arrow.
So someone on Reddit had a great one where like there was like an O on like a window, and they spent like 5 minutes staring at it. It's like what is this circling? It's like
No, that's just a red O.
Yeah. Wait, what am I looking at? Yeah, spent a little too long before you clued in.
And I know, like most of us and ourselves and like our audience, like we're oblivious to that shit. But you're in like this catch 69 with us because like the vast majority of people are highly susceptible to shit like that in thumbnails. But then again, there's the catch where you're getting fucked the other way. Is like those are also the people that wouldn't be interested in your videos in the first place. So they're like, ooh, thumbnail, pretty. Oh, this is all technical and shit. Boo. Talk about thing, go burr. Unbox something.
That is like the peak of fast food, but in tech content. It's the unboxing.
Techtainment, baby.
Yeah, it introduces absolutely nothing new. It does not revolutionize anything. It doesn't educate you in anything other than the contents of the package, I guess.
I haven't done it. I keep threatening to do an unboxing. I might spring it for like an April Fool's. Spoilers, everybody who's never going to watch this. Except if you're here right now, don't spoil it. If I ever get around to doing it for an April's, because April Fool's is coming up, right? Like 3 months,
In
couple
4 months, yeah.
Is do an unboxing where I just take everything out and only hold the like plastic packaging up. The zip ties for everything.
I want to do a pizza unboxing where it's just like me eating a pizza for 20 minutes.
Hold the styrofoam up. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty. Just toss out all the actual equipment, just like I would the packaging. Just do it like that.
No, do the pizza unboxing, but spend like 5 minutes describing the little table that it puts in the middle so that it doesn't sag onto the pizza.
Oh man, are we gonna do the thing?
No, we can do a couple rounds.
You wanna do a couple rounds? Alan, you wanna play?
Say, R2 Mudman, where are you?
It was pretty fun last week with Jalad and his girlfriend.
Jen?
Jane. Give me like 4 more months and I'll get that.
I remember something about her name being very long, but the Jen was the important bit.
Jen.
Yeah. Well, it really does help when you have like a bunch of people, doesn't it? Like,
Well, this is like my dream. This is the whole thing of like, you got to start playing something regular, and it's like we've done this twice before. Once with Rocket League.
Mm-hmm. We're doing Left 4 Dead for a while too.
Oh well, yeah. We started with that where in the after show it was immediate wait. Then it got to the point where people were just waiting for the show to be over so they could come.
Mm-hmm.
It was waiting remotely. Then it got like that with Left 4 Dead. Like it can. This is a little bit different though because it's not. This is a different type of game than we normally play.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it appeals to more people too because like there's not like it's not a shooty pew pew game.
It's a puzzle game, yeah.
Also a horror game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also a survival game.
And Atomic, I have not with core deactivation specifically, I have done the whole, for certain games, limited to like 8 watts. Because that actually helps with the battery, because it can't use more than 8 watts. So even if it was doing something in the background, it's like, nope, 8 watts. So that's as far as I've gone with it, not with core deactivation.
I have 5 updates available. All right.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, yeah, right. Update all. More emotes. Does that mean we get more twerks?
I got to do a bio break before we do anything, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back in a minute. You guys, I'll be back. I shall return.
All right. Well, we got Gelada and Jen, so we got 4 at least. Or we got 5 rather. We could take 3 more.
Let's see. The 3 of us, Jalo and Jen, Mr. Alert. That's 6.
Is Alan showed up? Okay, then
He says, "Sure, give me a sec to switch to desktop." So
yeah, then we got 4 slots. 4 sluts.
2.
No, I'm a
6?
slut. You're a slut. Alan's a slut. And Ben's a slut. I don't know about Gelada and Jen. I'm not gonna make aspersions about them and their sluttiness.
Let's presume sluts of everyone.
Well, I mean, you, me, and Ben are on this podcast, so we're obviously whores.
Yes.
So that's. I mean, that's non-negotiable.
Three watt DDP.
Oh man,
40 hertz.
I am like super stoked for Avowed now. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, that's they announced it in 2021 or something, and at the time they were like, yeah, we don't know if we were going to do it like massively open world Skyrim style or like smaller biomes like in
they're saying it's not. They say it's biomes. Several large open zones, not fully open, which is fine. Like
it's what they did with Outer Worlds.
Yeah, and it's like they're not huge anyways, so it's like they don't have like a Bethesda-sized team to like make their sandbox.
Yes.
So I would rather them like focus on making like tight, like explorable zones that are like packed with good shit and like yeah. And like I'm you know what? I wasn't super into PoE 1. PoE 2 turned me around on it. I'm like I'm sold. They give me a boat. I can sail around and like explore islands and shit and like dungeon crawl. That shit's great. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about an SoC that caps out at 15 watts by design.
No,
yeah.
it's on Wikipedia it says Windows. So
yeah, Xbox exclusives release on Windows and Xbox because hey, guess what? The Xbox is running.
Yeah. So, but I mean, you can run it. You can theoretically run it on Linux via Proton.
There were many other games that were Xbox exclusives that also released on Steam at the exact same time.
Yeah, they'll probably do like a Game Pass exclusive thing for a bit, and then because like they don't want to lose out on sales, right?
They made that very clear when Flight Simulator 2020 showed up on Steam. Like two weeks
fucking Halo,
immediately.
fucking Halo's on Steam, right? Like, yeah, Microsoft is willing to be everywhere. Except apparently on the Steam Deck, you gotta install a community version of Edge for that.
You don't need to anymore. You can just use Chrome because the controller
they
support is the flat pack for Chrome now has proper controller support, so you can just use that.
Yeah, I was reading the Wikipedia article, Patrick. Sometimes I talk out of my ass, and you're right to call me on it. But sometimes I know what I'm talking about. Most of the time, that's not the case, but sometimes.
All right, Ven's back. My turn to pee.
And then it will be my turn to pee. Or I could just use this bottle.
You know, probably the most fascinating thing about having modded Lethal Company is that little fucking box.
What box?
The box with all the bullshit flying by on it. Beepin EX?
Oh, Beppin, yeah.
Yeah. That shows all the shit that's going on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
No, the other box.
The text, the little terminal that pops up, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't sure what you meant by box. I thought you meant like maybe a box in the game that like
fair.
doesn't show up there because there are boxes in the game.
I guess we were on file 3. Crew size 8. Friends only. Yeah, all right. Cool. I think we're reasonable from where we were last time.
Yep.
I think. Wait, did we have a table?
Yeah, I bought a table.
Oh, right. All right. Let me get all the crap out up.
So apparently there's a strat for blocking off the dogs.
Yeah, with the that thing.
No, apparently there's a better one where you use two things and you can like jump over the little box because it like fully blocks them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I too have been watching YouTube videos on Lethal Company.
Yeah, have you seen some like fucking like the advanced fucking players go at that shit?
Yes, and we're not there yet.
No.
I'm certainly not there yet. But it's just like, okay, I'm beginning to understand the systems at play here. The mental map is forming.
Like there's some intense shit in this game, dude. Like once you start getting it like later.
Yeah, and I'm watching shit from a guy who's doing it solo, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I watch some people who are really good at it. Gassy Mexican.
Okay, yeah, Max. Yeah.
And Disturbed 2, whatever Twitch channel that is like tier like esports league shit they play though.
Oh.
Like they don't fuck around at all. Like they're like in and out in like 10 seconds with 1,000. You can scan on the computer that'll tell you how much loot is on the fucking planet.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, what mods? Oh, damn it. Hang on.
There's the thingy. Yeah.
Can you copy?
Yeah.
And paste?
Here. Where is the export thing? I don't.
Oh, I have to find it. Lethal Company. So many things open. R2 mode.
Oh, export my profile as a code.
Yeah.
Oh, it's giving me a 503 now. As a code. Can I export it to a file? I can export it to a file.
Where is it? Settings. Where's it at? Export as a code.
As a code, yeah.
Oh, failed to upload profile. Oh.
Yeah. I think maybe there's a new version of Modman out that needs to something.
I think Modman self-updates, to be honest with you.
Does it?
Maybe not. Who knows?
You know, I also haven't restarted Modman, so it's...
Me either.
Yeah, like I kind of left it running since last week, so yeah.
Does anybody have the code from last week? Any chance?
That... Can we, from user Venstone... and I want... In after shows no.
In channel.
Yeah, in after shows and from Venstone, it's not popping up.
In live shows and.
Oh, is it? Was it in live shows?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, my stupid brain.
I felt it.
Yeah.
Yay, potato science.
Yeah, my brain is potato at the moment. Okay,
hey,
yes.
Good linking there, hello.
Yes.
All right. Gillette found it quicker. You win. 1 point.
I'm gonna pin the message in the room just so that people can find it.
All right.
Yeah.
No reference. Just mysterious.
No reference, but yeah, just find the pin post, and like it's gonna be out of date in a week too. So like,
Mm-hmm. Alan, all you have to do is create a new profile. Oh, failed to import. Oh, I guess the whole thing's done.
Oh, yeah, maybe Modman's having some problems. Yeah, I was having that with the exporting profile.
Okay, so here's the easier, not easier, but more roundabout way of doing it is a screenshot, like we did back in the day, 3 weeks ago.
Like cavemen.
Like primitives, like filthy,
Like savage, like animals.
damn dirty apes. There we go. Really, it's more company, more suits, late company, more emotes, helmet camera, skinwalkers, lethal and terminal API. Wait, no, and lethal autocomplete. Because I assumed very correctly that somebody else was like, bitch, I typically use a terminal. Goddamn, where's autocomplete in this thing?
But you can do like the AS400 style short commands though, as the first 4 letters.
You can.
Well, yeah. But you got to know what they are, right?
My muscle memory is fucking hitting that tab button every goddamn time.
3 letters tab.
Yeah.
3 letters tab.
Yeah, 3 if 2 didn't work. I do have the room up, but I don't know if I'm online. Hang on. No. I stay signed up because people don't random fucking message me if I'm signed up.
Yeah, don't message people on Steam. Just don't.
You know what? I don't mind it, but if you message me in the game, like I have a no-chill policy. Well, I had a no-chill policy with that, where I just remove you from fucking friends. Are you getting that, Patreon Jordan?
Nope.
Yeah, no, I'm in.
Yep.
Okay, so apparently the good strat. Wow, I'm stuck. I'm inside the cabinet now.
It is your forever cabinet. There, is that better?
No. Thank you.
Okay,
All right.
you're gonna have to take it out of storage though. You gotta type in storage.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so apparently the strategy is
You're gonna have to type it out and summon it through the computer.
no, I'm hitting the wrong button.
All right, you got a different way to bring the red thing back? Go for it.
We need it back later. Ben, can you move? All right. Now, apparently, according to this guy, I saw on YouTube, this is the best configuration because it blocks the dogs from getting in,
Okay.
and you can like jump over and yeah,
I don't know if we can fit through the door.
you can.
I like how we're just going to fucking ignore hover table though. That's just normal. We're good with that.
Listen, don't question the hover table, okay? You shut your heretic mouth.
Hover table don't give a damn.
So how do you recover stuff?
You gotta type in
Storage.
storage. Yeah. Boop.
And they say put that guy in the back.
Nobody puts Kitty in the. Ooh, flashlight. Cannot hold until. Man! Game with all its rules. Where'd the red box thing go? Oh, there it
I
is.
put it all the way in the back. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
alright. Leave it open. We'll wait. We're waiting on Alan and Gallard. Out of order.
Oh, and I need Knuckles.
Oh yeah, get your suits on.
I'm gonna mute the Jitsi call.
Oh, you can do that. All right.
All right, I'm no longer.
All right, we should have you guys coming in. Maybe not.
Hello?
Hey, Alan, how's it going?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
How's your slutty self? You got the clap?
You can think what you want.
Just restarted the R2 mod manager.
Oh, you have fucking Cossack dance?
Oh, Pedro, Jordan, go. You guys go ahead and like kill your fucking video coming to me too. Let's see if we can free up as much data bits. Just click on the camera.
Oh.
Wow.
I clicked on the camera.
How did you guys get that?
If you go to
Zero.
page 2 on emotes.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hi stream. I was not in the game. Focus. Page 2. V? Where's page 2? Oh.
Yeah, V, and if you, it shows like the list of emotes on the wheel, and then if you
Yeah. No, you got it.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the entire stream of Lethal Company.
Yeah, we're good.
And Alan is giving us his score right now.
All right. Welcome back to Radar Romp.
Oh shit, we can walk around while we're doing it.
Oh fuck yes.
Oh wow. Best mod ever. Okay, 4 chairs. Amazing.
Yes.
I'm gonna take the
Plastic fish.
cannot hold until the ship has
Oh, get fucked, Alan.
hold on, can I do oh yeah.
I'm going to assume that's exactly where you're at.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they're the occasional reminder that Ben and I share a brain cell, and yeah,
There's a lot of reptile brain that's similar in our heads.
yeah. Like when we both get the same fucking lion, Fibbage.
Yeah. So both of you guys are gonna be Luigi?
I've always been Luigi. I don't know what Jordan's doing.
Jordan, go put your fucking
am I-
Knuckles outfit on.
I thought I was Knuckles.
No.
Okay, I can't.
Oh,
I
God,
can't
no.
see myself.
Green.
Yeah, I can't see myself, so I don't know. Now I'm Knuckles, right?
There you
Yes.
go. If you do this one, you can see your sleeves.
You gotta be
Oh, yeah.
echidna me. Ah, Icho.
Oh yeah, no, I can see myself when I do the dance. Too. Dreidel, 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 oi, dreidel, 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 oi. Thank you.
I don't know. I've always wanted to try to do that, but I feel like I would, at this age, my advanced age, I would break myself. That too.
You gotta, man. I guess you just gotta get good at like pistol squatting, right?
Yeah, so I can just, leave it in that realm of theory of like I could do that if I wanted to.
Yeah, I could do a backflip.
Hmm. I haven't done a backflip, and there's like no way. It's out of my brain. My brain doesn't even like, yeah, we can still do that. I'm like, nope.
On a trampoline, sure, yeah, why not?
Oh, trampoline all day long. I'll snap my neck on one of those.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because somehow my brain is like, you know what? Yeah, we're safe.
Higher, higher, higher.
Oh
Gravity
man,
is a harsh mistress.
I hope we get some good mimics. We have egg beaters too. Fuck yeah, and a paddle and a fish. I like
Yes,
we're
plastic fish.
we're just straight up like not for profit kleptomaniacs.
I mean, we are for-profit kleptomaniacs.
I mean,
though,
not according to our stash.
Well, yeah, not according to our actual income, but like that's just because we're bad at our jobs.
Yeah,
That's
we're
not
just like
'cause
we're just like some weird hoarders. They're like, oh yeah, what do you have about? Well, we have 3 bells and a stop sign,
Yes. And a chemical jug.
right?
and at least 1 flashlight.
Or, did we lose Alan?
Yeah, 1 flashlight.
Oh, no, I'm here.
phone.
Where's Alan?
He's skeleton.
I'm
boy.
here.
Skeleton
I'm
man.
dancing here. You don't
Oh,
see me?
that's you. All right.
Yes.
Yeah, the skeleton guy.
We are waiting on Darmok and Dilla. I'm sure Jen loves it when people call her that.
Can we get to Tanagra from here?
I mean, it's on the ocean, so I don't know. Maybe if we go to a flooded planet, we might find Tanagra, but then we'll drown, so...
Oh, apparently, pro tip I learned from YouTube: if you're drowning, drop all your gear because then you'll be able to escape the water faster.
Oh. There, now Alan's trapped.
No, put the table back on the ceiling where it fucking belongs, guys.
How dare you move ceiling table? Get back up there. See what you've done, Pedro.
You can put it
Now
on
it's
top of
broken.
the thing.
Now it's broken.
That doesn't even hover right.
Okay.
Here, put it on there. There. Done.
It's not the same, damn it.
This is
Okay,
going to be
now
hover
it's the
table
same.
in memorandum of hover table. R.I.P.
There we go. Now it's hovering. All right.
Oh.
Stop fucking around with my hover table. I paid good money for that. You know how long it takes to get a hover Allen key to work? From hover
I don't know,
IKEA.
Hover IKEA. All your hover needs.
Yeah.
Damn it. Now I want to hover.
From Hover Sweden. All right, where the fuck are we? Are we waiting on Gelato? Or are we gonna?
I think we're about to call it. They got about 3 more minutes to figure this out. Then we got to get going.
All right, I'm gonna go urinate. But
Yeah, go. Pedro, pull the table out from under me.
Where?
This thing. Goodbye, crow roll. Ah, I didn't hover. Oh. Who earns? There. I think it was something like that.
Yeah.
Are you?
Jordan went to the toilet. Working.
Yeah, Gillette. I mean, you got to launch it. Are you launching it through R2 Mod, man? Like, you can't join us. Like, you got to have the game closed, and I don't know. Maybe it sounds like the game's not closing properly on your end or something. I don't know. Everybody else was able to join, so. Well, I guess that's like your second thing. Did you update all your mods?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, make sure the mods are up to date.
Damn it, vape pen! Get out of my headphones.
Monkey high?
I'm already high.
LGC Web Blast recording. Your mom? Oh, I'm surrounded by poets.
I'm surrounded by artists. Sorry,
Yeah.
autists. No, you gotta turn into a minion if you want to be a banana. You gotta change your costume. Go do it. There you go. There you go. You know what I would love to see in this? A fucking Pac-Man mod. Where you play as, like, Pac-Man.
I just want them to hurry up and finish the Plays the Monsters mod.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can do, like, a Left 4 Dead style.
Yeah, so like Team B is the baddies. Like that shit gets interesting when it's not fucking AI. You're up against good old fashioned human malevolent.
I think. Oh, that might be a wee unfair though. You might need to give the human players actual guns at that point.
Yes, when you have actual monster AI, it's
Well, yeah. When it's not AI, it's MI. It's mean intelligence.
Well, we have join anytime loaded up, so let's light this banana. Is that your official statement? For the record?
Yes,
All
clearly.
right. Okay.
We.
Okay, fine.
All right. Where are we going?
How much
what
money
do
do we need? We got 2 days
What does
left.
it say?
360.
361, we have 408.
So
All
we
right,
can fuck
do
around
we
and
wanna-
get.
Okay, so do we want to do one of the? Do we want to do Offense in March, or do we want to stick with the first 3 moons for now?
Let's do one of the first 3 just to get a warm up, get a good feel.
All right. Let's go with experimentation.
Oh, and
All right, we're going.
never mind.
Well, I think Jaloge.
Oh, hey, we got someone.
Yeah, we got.
Hey, man, listen, we're going without you. It's a great motivator.
That's good.
You guys are gonna need flashlights.
All right. I'm gonna take the
Okay, I
stop
have a
sign.
flashlight.
I got a
All right,
flashlight.
I'm gonna take the weapon.
Charge it. Is it charged?
It is now.
All right, mine is about to be. Zzz.
Buzz, buzz.
Well,
Apparently, there's also
Can't charge the bell.
apparently not.
apparently, by the way, there's also a way to turn off the toys and like the loud things that make noise.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta.
we are
like...
burning daylight.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
The door is open. Let's go.
Okay.
That's running like Anura's going to get the slaughters. Like, stop. I'm like, grr. Okay, who wants to be on team left? You guys go that way.
There's darkness.
Darkness. All right, I'm going with Pedro.
Okay.
I guess I'll go with Ben then.
Hi, Alan.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, I got a flask. Maybe.
Ooh.
You want it? You can have it.
There's a keys. Oh, it's on the stairs. Got it.
Okay,
Oh, is that it for over here?
that's it.
Huh.
Oh, there's a big bolt.
Oh. Well?
Yeah, what? Hello?
Hello?
Yes?
Oh, there you are.
Where'd you go? Oh,
It's trying to find you.
ooh, V-type
Oh, hey,
engine.
it's the circuit panel.
Who's it?
Oh, you found it?
What do we find?
I found the circuit panel.
Where? Oh, that thing. Oh, I thought you were talking about like the thing you pull out with the radiation on it.
Oh, no. No, that's...
Hello, banana. My ends are full, so I gotta go back. Do you got one thing extra I can carry? Do you want to go back in, or you what?
I can bring this to the ship.
Yes or no?
Yes?
Okay, drop that, and I'll carry that back to the ship then.
Okay.
There, I'm full.
Yeah.
Why is there increased levels of radiation? They better not all be dead too by the time I get back. I'll be cross. Okay, let's be responsible how we organize this stuff. That's mine. Jordan looks like he might not be alive. Hey, we got three-way going on. Okay, they're heading out. Somebody's got a bolt. Oh, they got a power core. Okay, so that's Pedro and Alan. And Redsky. Redsky's going to run around trying to get himself deceased. Is he going back in? I'm sure just flashlight up. I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
I don't know.
remember
Today's the
background.
today's the first time I've noticed background music too. I don't know.
Yeah.
Good haul, good haul. $327.
There's stuff in the cupboard, so if we scan from here. Hold up, it's not picking up on some stuff.
So did Jordan die?
53.
What if we just take the stuff out of the thing and drop it here? And drop.
So Jordan dead?
Yeah, Jordan died. He fell.
Nobody wants to get his body? That's going to cost us $5.
No, he fell off the railing.
Oh, we need a teleporter then. How much time do we have?
423 that I can see. Not picking up on some stuff, so we have more than.
Jetpack, extension, teleporter is 375. We have 30. How much? We got $35, so no.
Yeah.
All right. R.I.P. Jordan.
I suppose yes.
We can get fancy after we clear the next planet and go cash all this bullshit in.
Yeah, Jen's having trouble. She's not able to just join my game.
She can add me as a friend on Steam?
Those fucking railings, man. I hate them.
Who am I on Steam? Just LinuxGameCast?
Ven?
Or just Ven?
Yeah, Ven, just Ven.
Okay, so everything on all the basic moons are flooded or eclipsed. Do you want to try one of the better moons?
It'll cost us. How's that going to work out for us financially?
Let's check. Offense is free, so we can hit up the second tier moons for nothing.
All right, we can do a second tier moon.
All right, we're going. You know what? I'm gonna be the guy in the chair. How about? I'll deal with doors and try to keep a track on you guys because I suck at the platform. Plus, it does actually help. We ran into a couple locked doors where it's just like, yeah. And apparently you can deactivate turrets too.
Okay. So did you hear what I said?
Not that last part.
She adds me as a friend. She can join the game.
Oh yeah. I think she did.
I'm
I think
in.
she's on the way. She's in.
All right, you're in. All right, good.
Hey, there it is. Don't forget to pick
Oh, yeah.
costume.
I had a mod mismatch. Two
Yeah.
mods.
Yes, the most critical part. Oh no, we got two skellies.
I can change. Or...
Oh, thank you.
I'll change.
Two pinks.
You were there
Double
first.
pink.
Nope. Okay, hold on.
I am the Kirby.
You can be Mario.
No
I
one
just
can
bought-
be the Crow. No one.
Okay. I bought 2 walkie-talkies as well.
Right.
So I'll get them and bring one back. So I can.
Whoa.
We just clipped through something.
I hear the fuzzy.
I hear the fuzz. Did you order some stuff? You did, right?
I ordered 2 walkie-talkies.
All right, I don't need either of those, so I'm gonna go blindly run this way.
Let's see where.
If you're following me, Ellen, I have fuck no idea where I'm going. This just seemed like a good way to go. At the tower. Pew pew. Hey, thing. Yeah, you should have followed me, Alan. I'm all alone. All by myself. All right, let's go new. Do. Okay, not through that door. Oh, it sounds like some bullshit. Stop. I got robot. Oh. Give me the key. Is there a reticule mod? Hey, what's up, Slimy? My man. Shit. God damn it. So, chat, how we doing? How we doing? We feeling it? We doing all right? What are these fools doing? Are they seeing how long they can spend outside? I'm glad I dropped the robot. Speculating. Yeah, homie. Zed's dead, baby.
Running start, I think.
What are you doing, Alan?
There you go.
Finally in.
There we go.
I don't.
Do you have a flashlight? Because I don't.
No, no flashlight.
Jalad, I can deactivate those turrets nearby for a couple seconds at a time. Over.
Slime coming our way.
Also, you have a bad guy incoming. Over.
Oh. Hey.
Hello. I'm just trying to kite the slime around.
There's goo. Yeah. It's a very slow kite.
It's a boy and his blob. I hope that you guys find my body and get the flashlight. Oh well. Well,
No, there's a
run,
big one.
fools!
Run!
Run!
Okay.
Go! All right.
What was that?
Bullshit.
I don't know, but I'm critically injured, so I'm going back.
All right.
Right.
You would do good just to get back in the ship.
All right.
Yeah. Team common sense. Let
There's
fly, you fools.
there's some.
Jen,
Yes.
did Gelato have the radio on him? You know? You can hear me? Over? Oh, I guess. Oh, you two are being little fucking cheaters because you're in the same room. Okay, I get it. I see how that shit is.
Oh, yeah, we're on a Skype call, yeah. it was for troubleshooting.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't-
For troubleshooting and not for being
I-
little cheaters. Hello.
Didn't-
Are you guys not on like a Discord server that it sounds
No,
like you're
we're-
on?
No, we are on a right now. We're going purely through the game audio,
Yeah.
as per the game. You know.
As our lord.
Okay.
Speaking of, how is the old dum dum? He's dead. Okay. So we can go without him. We're waiting on Alan to head back.
Alan and I are on the way.
Yeah, you have some baddies next to you. Over. You better fucking run.
Oh, that's what was making that noise. Okay.
Yeah, there's a way to shut that off, by the way.
There is. I heard it.
So you have to be quick, but if you pick something up immediately after you pick that up, it'll turn off.
We've got a bad guy.
Yeah, we got something big.
Yeah. Is it the giant? Are they here yet?
No.
They're still around.
Alan and I are together, but we're not able to find the ship.
You should right-click and ping. That way you can find the ship.
Oh yeah, we're still out of range. We still see the main
Oh.
entrance pinging.
Okay, yeah, you guys are on like a big old cliff.
To
right?
the left. Keep going that way, whoever that is.
It's Alan.
Wait. You guys know that
Are we going the
the
right way?
green arrow at the bottom, is that pointing in the direction that they should be going? Because that's where the ship is.
Okay, then you guys need to make a 180. You need to make a 180 and just go in that direction. I'm gonna close the door. No surprises.
Whoever's outside.
Yeah, no surprises. Compulsively charge my walkie-talkie. You got baddies coming at you.
Mr. Alert still going the right way?
Alan's still heading in the right direction. Yeah, keep going. Except
Big
oh,
baddies.
baddies. Watch out. Who keeps opening the door?
It's on a timer. Once the pressure reaches 0, it opens.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
yeah.
big. Oh, that's
Yeah,
really big.
Yeah, that's the big boy. Run, bitch, run. Get help. Seek professional help.
I like how they're not bothering to give them directions.
Man, I'm glad I stayed behind. That shit's terrifying.
Are we going the right way now?
No.
You are going in the
Sir.
opposite of the right direction.
God damn.
Mr. Alert is going the wrong direction.
I
Okay.
think Mr. Alert is dead.
Yeah.
They just got eat.
He just got hit.
They Alan, don't feel too bad. They just sit and watch you get killed.
So, Jalad, just keep going. Keep heading where you're
That
heading.
direction.
Yep. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking.
Yeah,
Keep walking.
there's a cliff.
Jump off it. I don't know. Or find a
I'm at the
find
bottom
a
of the
safe way
valley.
down. Find a safe way down.
Say head to your right. Goddamn, people. I have a navigationally challenged crew.
I don't know my left from my right. Leave me alone. There
Hey,
you
there you are. There you are.
there you are.
All right.
Get up,
All
get
right.
up, get up.
Get in.
Hey, there we go.
Hey, check it out. I found this walkie-talkie.
Hey, somebody picked it off my damn corpse. Nice.
All right,
Or
charge
Alan.
it.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna mute Skype then.
I'd already muted you in Skype.
Oh, in turn.
So you got
Yeah.
I got demoted.
Yeah, you gotta play in hard mode like us.
Yeah. All right.
No back channel communication allowed.
All right. We're going.
Did anybody get my flashlight?
Okay.
I don't think so.
No, I have mine, but yeah, that's the one I ran.
All right. So what do we owe? 361.
Okay. So we start off with the big items. Clear those out.
So, did you already send us back to the?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, land it.
Go. Right. I thought I did. I was wrong. There are some.
Maybe. 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 I don't know how many more times I can say maybe. Huh. Are you guys in game? It's Frozer. All right. Going to bounce it and burb. All right. This happens. You know what? I'm going to hit no. I'm going to shut this thing down maliciously through Steam. Okay. We've done that. Now let's bring this thing back up through R2D2'd. Start modded. Session got work. Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, everybody. Welcome to early access with a bunch of mods. And it's not a Linux only experience. I mean, it's pretty much parity with everybody else that I watch stream this game. S happens, yo. Okay, online. My Borson 300 megahertz GPU of Fury. I'm going to host file 3. 12 days, I think. Sure. Hey, it looks like most of our loot's still here. Gentlemen.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
My controls aren't working.
unplug your controller.
Furious keyboard typing.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. I really am. I see like mud, and I see.
I had to restart the
Ooh,
game.
everyone's called Nameless? No.
No, I see
Two
you.
Nameless is...
I'm not sure
restarted the
what
game.
I'm looking at.
Okay, you two just need to restart your games. You two nameless.
Okay, I'm gonna have to alt F4 this.
Alt tab. Suckers.
Hey, where's my flashlight?
I don't know. It looks like here's a flashlight on the floor.
Yeah, that...
Oh, are you too good for that floor flashlight? Got it. Understood. I see how it is. Hey, all right. Jin's back. Pedro's here. Banana mana.
Okay.
Or
We're
wait,
just down to Jordan and a Mr. Alert.
you mean unnamed and his accomplice? Unnamed. Who's doing the heavy breathing intensifies routine right now?
I think it's
There we
Jen.
go.
Ah,
We're back. All right, let me knuckles it up.
yeah.
Get knuckle deep.
Oh, there we go.
Can I? Oh wait, I need to. Yeah, there we go. Now I can see myself.
Oh.
Freedom, 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 oi! Freedom, 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 oi!
Okay, so we've landed, right?
Supposedly yes.
All right, I'm gonna pull the lever. Halt. You have 0 days left to meet the quota. Use the terminal to route to the company.
All right, we're going.
Yep.
There.
Yeah.
We're doing?
I think that was like the last thing I was trying to do before everyone disconnected. So
I mean, who would have thought playing an early access game on a foreign operating system with a bunch of mods would have instability?
no, you're just bad at Lethal Company.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So we needed 361, and we have what?
Did you route
We
us?
have a lot more than that.
Jordan's fine.
Yes.
Okay.
We should be there.
So I'll pull the lever or the lever door.
Yes.
I'll pull the lever then.
But we're already orbiting the moon. I pulled the lever, so I don't know.
What?
Should be there.
We're not landed. The door's not opening.
I did it.
Okay.
Hey.
Then this game hates me. I don't know what to tell you. All right, did we math it out? We're not giving up everything, right?
No.
No.
So how much do we have and how much?
That's 30.
If we turn in more, we can buy more stuff too.
60. We got 221. And your fish.
Yes.
255.
However much my fish is worth.
So we're at 255.
255. All right.
Yep.
255 out of 361, so we need 111.
Will this be enough or too much?
Oh,
We need 111.
Put it on,
more,
let's find out.
so-
that's 292. So keep it on. All right. Oh, you want to live dangerously? 292. All right. How much do we need?
361.
Okay, so what we have on there is not 361.
Yes.
Yeah, we can do another rank. That's fine.
I've got a couple things in my hands.
Go
How
for
much
it.
do you have? What are they worth?
I don't know. I was gonna.
We basically need 70.
Your hard work is invaluable to the company.
It's 106.
292.
It's 163.
That's 186. That's plenty. All right, let's play
Yeah, we
roulette.
only need like 70.
I was well, too late now. All right, fine. Here, take something off. Goddamn.
Yeah, they're Jalad and Alan, or Jen and Alan are sorting.
Yes.
What is.
Yeah, I can't pick up anything.
Oh well.
I can. No. Back. Give him a berth.
You know what? It doesn't matter. There.
Egg
Wait.
beater incoming.
Okay, we're done.
We're good.
Oh, yeah.
We're done.
Too late.
All right.
186. Yeah. All right. We got leftovers.
Okay, so who's got a flashlight? Raise your hands.
Well, I had to let it up, so
I have a walkie, so
Charge up.
yeah. I compulsively charge the walkie-talkie because I'm a crazy person.
I do it too.
Okay, where to, Mr. Magoo?
Don't.
Okay, I ordered some flashlights. Did we get to start the ship, or do the flashlights just come out of magic space after we... Here they come. Flashlights. Everybody come get your flashlights. Delicious, nutritious. 4. I want you to go all Hunger Games on them.
1.
I got one.
2.
Pick up this one.
I already
I
have
picked
one.
up one.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, we're ready to go.
Yeah.
All right.
We're flushed and lighted.
All right, let's go
Yeah.
do March.
Does anyone want a walkie-talkie or flashlight?
I got a walkie-talkie. I'm good. All right, is everyone back in the boat?
Oh, calm down. It's like, oh, here, I've had this extra pair of
think
gloves.
so.
All right. All right. We're going to March.
Let me in. Let me in. I'm monitoring player.
Hey, player. What's up?
Don't hate. You know what? That's fine. Hate a little bit.
Oh, I thought you said donate.
No, I said donut.
$510.
510. How much money we got?
That,
Got
that's what we need to
94?
hit. Yeah.
Got any money over here? Are
And
you
we
money?
have-
No.
Oh, so and we got $455 to spend. So if we want to get a teleporter, we can afford it.
We don't strictly need a teleporter, but I mean, you can. Like, it'll let it.
We have the money. So I mean, what else is there?
We need 510. So how much can we spend?
I think it doesn't that doesn't matter. The money we have to spend is ours. It doesn't go towards our quota. We have to sell that much anyways.
So we got to get that much. Period.
Yeah. And we have 94 stuff that's unsold. So it's like 510 minus 94. So what we have like 400 some odd to get, right? Like I don't know. I can't do that.
416.
445.
Alan. The point is less than 500, but that we still need to get that much.
So what we spend inside the computer doesn't affect what we have in this ship.
Right.
Got it.
That money is ours.
What do we want? I think we're good. Do you want a teleporter? What? Talk to me.
I've never used it before, so I don't know.
All right.
I mean, like This is as far as we've gotten in like any save, right?
Ooh.
Oh, and it just showed up. All right. So we have it.
Nice.
There you go. Now, whoever's running
Okay, now we
comms,
can-
you see this button over here?
No.
The
What's that?
Big red button.
Ah.
So here's how this teleporter works. If you see somebody in trouble, or if we got spare bodies laying around, you smash that. Now here's the catch. Anything that they have on them stays there. This is like,
Makes
this
sense,
is
yeah.
Terminator rules. Organic matter only.
So are our suits made of skin, or are we made of suit?
We're made of soup.
Yes.
Okay, Jordan, have you picked a moon? No? I'll pick a moon.
We're there.
Okay. Oh, we're ready?
Already.
It's been picked, but we haven't put.
Gotta land that ship.
Yep. We're doing it.
Yeah. Alright, Suicide Squad, assemble.
Suicide
We're
Squad.
back at the base.
Oh, so you picked the base moon?
No, I picked March.
What?
Oh,
What the fuck is happening? I don't understand this anymore.
Ah,
Okay.
All right, March.
Okay. Now pick a different.
we're waiting for the ship to land.
Okay. Now it says March.
Okay, land ship.
Land ship. The teleporter can target dead people, right?
Yes, it's a good way to get bodies back.
Right, got it.
Yes.
Okay, be on the lookout for our good friends, the bees, which apparently got aggroed with this recent update. I got a flashlight. Look at these flashlights. Wasting my battery. I was worried there. It wasn't letting me jump. Is it just Team Ven? Alright, Team Ven. Yeah. I go this way. Wait, don't I go that way? Oh man, I hear a turret. Or a mine? Oh, that's mine. Hello, mine. You be my friend. This is a useless room, isn't it? Oh, a clown horn. How do I need the clown horn. Where did I get a screw? Did I take that from the ship on accident? Probably. You know what? We got flashlights for a reason. I gotta do this. What I do is not in the name of the doctor. Oh, no. I'm tired of these accusations and falsities, not trueness. There we go. So, all right.
Hey.
I've scavenged over here pretty much. What's over here?
All right. I found a tea kettle.
All right. Anything else?
There's a turret? Really, but yeah, apparently it was formed of the turret over around here somewhere. So.
Over here?
Where's the turret, Jordan?
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was down. I think it was going down here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, here's something here.
All right. Thank you. There's a red near us. Watch out.
There's a landmine here.
Oh, here's
Dead
a
end.
rifle.
Dead end. What part of dead end are we not processing here? Come on. Nope.
Any danger this way, Jordan?
Oh yeah, you're talking
Is
to
there a door
Jordan.
named Z3 here?
I don't know.
I think that's Z in Canadian.
This is Zed. Yeah. Wait until you hear us say zebra. That's really gonna melt your head.
If we backtrack and go down the hallway, there's some... Yeah, this way. Alright, we're on the way. Oh, here's a horn.
Where are you
All right,
following
thanks, I'll
me?
let him know.
I've already told you,
Pedro.
I'm not your daddy.
Pedro died. He's got the body.
Pedro died, but he's got the body. Jordan's got the body.
Yep.
All right. Dead end.
Oh, I found a server room.
Is the guy in the ship looking out for treasures too?
He says if we backtrack one room, there's some treasure.
Backtrack.
Alright.
Come on.
Anybody have a key?
Oh.
A key. It's usually a sliver of metal with some shit cut in it. You can rotate it inside a cylinder, unlocks doors and shit.
I got nothing.
All right.
I picked up the tea kettle.
Right on.
Okay.
That's the server room. Okay, we need an exit strategy here, because it's going to get dark and shit's going to get real deadly outside.
What's the... Oh, hey. Oh, let's not... Okay.
Who's got a microphone who can talk to Jordan and get us the fuck up? Hey, fire exit. Fuck all that. I'm out. See you guys.
Oh, okay.
Mimic.
Okay, all of the loot that I had is outside the other door, though. Oh my god. I think it's this way. I'm looking for the main door. Did anybody bring back all of my loot?
No one's back yet.
Oh, god damn it. All right.
There's a giant out there. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you. Nope. I should have dropped off my one little piece of loot. Okay. I had the good shit. Fools is gonna leave all this. Oh no. We gotta pick our children. Who's worth the least? 22, 62. Alright, stop sign. Nobody loves you. Wish me luck, people. That is a ship over there. Fuck. That sucked.
That's what happened to me. Yes.
And I had so much shit.
Is there a door named Z3 here?
Jen's off.
I'm fine. A little bit of a giant.
Oh, my god, man.
Vin killed his own dumb self after going all the way back to the ship and turning around and going back to get the loot and fucking it up in the in-game like I do, like a boss, like with skill. And if anybody calls me on it, I say, I did it for comedic effect, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
What kind of dick move is that, Jordan? Wait, did the ship automatically take off?
Oh,
Was it-
that was, you were right there, Jen. That was so unfair.
That sucked. That sucked.
Why
I was
did the
right
ship-
underneath the fucking thing. I couldn't get up.
Why did the ship take off? Was it midnight?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, I fell in the water with so much shit.
Oh no.
I was just completely lost.
How many days do we have left?
2.
Yeah, 2.
We have $18. I guess we're just gonna have to loot the fuck out of Val.
Vow, Basic Moon. All right. Are we all just gonna go?
Yeah, we're just gonna have to like rush into it because how much do we have? $35?
$35. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a wait.
Oh, no,
35.
no, we got 129. Got 129.
Okay, we need to.
Yeah. It's not the greatest, but we're not hopeless.
If I could have gotten into the damn ship, I had a couple things.
Yeah, same. But you know, at least you got left. I drowned my dumbass. I have no excuse.
Yeah, the giant was also like clipping through the ship. I had no idea if it was gonna like actually get me or not.
Charge your flashlights and let's
Yeah. It's charged.
get frisky with this moon.
Alright, let's get frisky with this thing out. 8 in the morning.
Early in the morning, strap shoes to my feet. Is that the right way? Yeah, that's the right way.
Oh, this is not that moon. Okay.
This is not that. Cine pasa.
There's the bridge.
Oh, hey, there's a beehive over here. I'm gonna go. I'm
Take
gonna
it.
go.
It's the last thing you should take. The beehive is the last one you should
Yeah.
Never take the beehive first.
Save
Yeah,
getting
no.
killed until the end, alright?
Oh, okay.
I mean, I know it's gonna suck all the fun out of it for you, man.
Pro tip. Because you leave it in the ship and they seek the thing and then they just kill you.
Huh.
I hear a mine.
Alright, I'm not gonna go to the left.
Go somewhere else.
I'm gonna put the bottles outside.
Oh, watch out for mine.
Watch the line mine.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, that was a quick
There's
run.
the jump way and
Oh, man.
I found the glowy thing.
yeah, don't take it out yet.
Don't take.
Yeah, don't take the glowy thing. Oh, there's bottles.
They won't let him fight bees. They won't let him play with glow
Not
sticks.
bottles.
are
They
good.
were on top of the glowy thing.
There's a door. It's a locked door.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a door over there, but it leads to death. Are you gonna be smarter than me? Maybe? Like, I'm 50-50 here. I'm chaotic neutral. I mean, if you get your full self killed, I'm just gonna laugh at you. I opened the door, then I heard some bullshit behind it. But keep going. Oh, you heard the bullshit too, huh? Alright. Let's see if history repeats itself here. Maybe. No? How are we feeling? What are we doing? Are we fucking meditating? This is not a sauna. Oh, you don't have a flashlight. Oh, you dead. You dead. Here he goes. Squish. Come on. Where's the squish sound? How are you not dead? You monster.
There's a bug there.
Right. How about you guys just go? Get outside.
Did
Run.
anyone take the stop sign?
Was there a stop sign?
Yeah, there was
Huh?
in the vehicle.
Oh. Yeah,
No,
no.
there's 2 bugs.
Yeah. Is the exit that way or back?
The exit is.
So close. Well, welcome to your liminal space. I will be your disembodied voice. Yeah. I mean, there's only one door in and out, man. You gotta face your fears. Where's David Attenborough when you need him?
The bees.
Hey, look. It's the entire rest of the team getting shit done. I love to see it.
Alright, let's go rub the beat.
And then we got Smoke Boy over here. You know what? You can teleport him back. That's cool. Looks like Alan found the bees.
Someone tried and failed.
I heard that. I was trying to go around the bees, but I guess I didn't go around it enough.
You need to go around more. Right round. Like a record, baby. Right round, round.
Alright.
Anyone?
All right, we're at 269. Nice.
Oh, Ven's looking a bit dead.
All right, you can pull him back. Teleporter.
Yep, he did.
Just but a scratch.
And if you pick him up and drop him, $5. So what do we got? What do we got? So we got 350 out of 510. Okay, all right.
Red Ski is still.
All right, are we done here?
Paralyzed. Get Red Ski out.
Did we get
Well,
everyone?
we could jump over the.
Get him out. Beam him.
Something got jello.
Where's
Fucking
Jalad?
beam him. White.
No,
There we
You
go.
got
All right.
suckered. Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Well, then it looks like everyone's accounted for, so,
Yeah.
I
You gotta
haven't
pick him up though. Yeah. All right. Well, whatever.
Pull the lever.
I was strategically kiting
Leave
off.
this shitty place.
I don't know, dude. I spent like a
Yeah,
good 10
tree
minutes
comes through the
watching you in the
spaceship.
steam room.
Yeah.
Hey, they got a lot of stuff.
They did pretty good. They were very productive. Yeah. Accurate.
For D's nuts.
Put that shit down. 338.
What? Yeah.
All right, we can pull this shit off.
386. So we're good.
We're okay. All right, Moons, what we got? All right, everything sucks. Do we want to try one of the late stage moons?
No, let's just go with one of those
We
moons
don't
that
have
keeps us
flashlights,
alive.
dude.
All right, we're doing experimentation. All right, we're doing it. And I guess hold the button. Yeah.
Pull the button, Frag.
Pull the button, Ted.
Alright.
Ah, that's nice. It's just right fucking there. Straight shot.
Oh, dude, we've gotten to play with lightning once.
No, bees.
Damn it! Get up!
Hurts.
Okay, no flashlights, so let's go down the darkest one.
Yeah.
I got a flashlight. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
Hey, you're the one with the flashlight, so.
I'm all right. So I'll lead.
Which way did y'all go?
To the right.
They will go to the left.
Wait for me, you jerks. Oh, what the fuck?
You're right.
On the side. Oh, you're. There's theirs. You jerks. There's a forklift. I want to drive the forklift.
Oh, hey, you got the big boat.
I'm just gonna go put this outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a dead end anyway. Carpeted off.
That's fucking spooky as hell, man.
Booga booga.
It's pretty spooky inside me. Did you die?
No.
Okay.
I'm looking to see if there's anything else.
I think we have enough to make quota. We have an engine and the fuck was that? Oh. Hello.
I lost your lot.
He went this way. He was just being all silent and shit.
Oh, the apparatus is down that way.
Yoink it. If we won't get the apparatus and head out. Where you at? Where'd you go? Alright, fine, go. Have fun.
Okay, there we go.
Never mind. Silent treatment. Go for it. Take that. Pick it up. What the absolute? Okay. What? Mindful of the bees. $427. Wait. $494. Yes. Okay, are they dead or alive? How they doing? Think they're hanging out by the main door? Yeah, they're hanging out by the main door. Debating on what?
Hello. We're gonna get the bees?
If you want.
I guess I can teleport some corpses in here. Sure. Let's go.
Jen and Alan and Pedro went back in to explore, but we didn't find much.
Yeah, we got enough. I think, don't we?
Depends. Let's see. We got 4. I see 413.
I got 388, 420 on mine.
Okay.
How much time do we have? We need.
Where does it say?
Okay, it's 3:12. We got time. Let's get some
Yeah, we
fucking
got
bees.
time.
Jordan, come on, Jordan. I trust you. Let's get some bees.
Fucking trust me? That's a mistake. All right.
I trust you to at least attempt to communicate and just not go silent and fuck off.
That's fair. All right.
Okay, I'm
We'll
going to
try do
run this way.
that. Okay.
They're playing with the bees, so.
Yeah, grab it. All right, go. Go. Break line of sight. Get inside.
Do it.
Close the door.
Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door.
Doesn't sound like you shut the door.
Shut the fuck. God.
Fuck.
Did they... Alan, we might have to go. Now they're taking off without us?
Oh, what the hell?
No.
Get back here!
Fuck all of you.
All right, so that was look.
That was
Three
the
people.
dumbest move in self-preservation while denying we're dead anyway. You just killed us all. Geniuses.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have sacrificed
The Hive is
yourself.
102, so,
Yeah, but it wouldn't have destroyed this run.
Yeah.
we have enough.
Yeah, we actually do have enough.
We got 510?
Are you sure? I don't think we do.
Yeah, we have 502 here plus that.
I have to. I have to like right angle to make sure the
Yeah, you have
scanner
to
actually
scan
picks up
everything, which
We have 511.
All right, fill your arms up.
At 555, and that's even. That's probably not everything either.
Okay, I need a little thing to like write down to be like, remember to leave. Wait, are we back on the planet?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, let's just dump everything.
All right.
Let's not.
Let's grab other things first.
This is gonna be slow. We got a bunch of big stuff. Nobody ring the bell, okay? I want to play bell roulette before we leave. So nobody ring it until we're all lined up and ready to play.
Okay.
I can't drop the ring. I'm trying to drop the ring on it, but it doesn't. Yeah,
No? Hang on.
I think it's too much.
yeah, it's too full. We gotta ring the thing.
Okay, we'll go
I'm gonna
Right,
go ring.
people, scooch back,
Er-
scooch back.
one at one time. All right. Okay, 2 hits each. Wait for it. Okay. Who's next? No, you can't run. You can't run. You can't run, you fucking coward. This is roulette. If you run away, you fucking lose.
Okay. All right, no, okay, that's it. We're good. We're good.
We'll keep the stop sign for a weapon.
Yeah, keep the stop sign, keep the cell phone. Yeah.
I'm keeping the ring too, because this is expensive.
Yeah.
Can't. Okay, I can't pick it back up.
Did anyone get eaten?
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
All right.
Yeah, we got the shit in though, didn't we?
Oh, we can't take the bottle?
No, you can't. Why do you think I did that?
Oh my God, you dangerous fool. This is the real game, right? Like all the other shit is like incidental. These are mini games. This is the real game.
What are y'all doing?
Well, we gotta
Out of there.
sell this stuff here, because put it on here, we can't pull it back out, so we gotta sell it.
All
I'm
right.
gonna take the key back anyway.
Yeah. Take the key back. Those are useful to keep. Just take it. Take the fucking thing.
Hey, there it goes. There it
All
goes.
right.
Just wait for the hook now.
Patience. He's thinking about it. All right. Thank you.
All right, let's get out.
All right. Profit $86. Yeah. Fuck this place. I hate it.
We're good. Plenty
All right.
good.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh,
I figured out what I was doing wrong before. I was punching in the coordinates before starting the ship.
Oh, you gotta be in orbit, then punch in the.
Yeah,
name of the planet. Okay.
I was trying to skip steps because I thought I was being clever because I understand how
Right.
computers work, but apparently I don't understand how.
Can't you read a script?
No. Yeah. Bin Lethal Company Bash. I don't know.
slay player, slay. Overtime bonus 12. We survived.
New profit quota is
694
almost 700.
Tune in next week when we die.
At some
Well,
point,
yeah,
your
pretty
guys are gonna have to go to the harder levels because they have more expensive shit.
Oh yeah, I think
Yeah.
next week is going to be when we have to spend money on moons because we're getting there.
Yeah. Well, we got
Right.
$500 in the tank, so you know we have some operating cash at least.
And we still got a
We
ring
can
on the
buy
top shelf. Yeah.
Yeah. I still have a
Flashlights.
flashlight and a walkie-talkie.
I have
Well,
a key.
in the famous last words, next time, Gadget. Next time. Yeah. All right, we're going to flip back over. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for joining us, Jalad. Fun as always. we're gonna go say
Sure,
goodbye on
thanks for the invite.
live
You
stream.
guys know what you're doing. We clearly don't.
Yeah, even well, it's because they got that slick back channel that we don't.
Excuse me, my older son, he rocks at this game. My youngest one just started playing.
Then bring him so that
Right?
he can carry us, right? Like, yeah, we need to, yeah.
My youngest one just started playing, but the older one was playing another game. Otherwise, I would have asked if you would have wanted him.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, no. As we learned from what was that game? Dead by Daylight. We appreciate any randos who come in and just carry our asses. Ada, we love you. Oh, we're back in.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey. You know what? We're not good yet, but I feel like we carried ourselves.
We are developing competency, right? Like.
And I think like the hardest thing is like the people that were watching stream this shit stream it for like, you know, they got like 30,
That's
40
what
hours.
they do. They just play the game.
Again, I was taking strats from someone who plays on solo, so like, shit, that's just like a new dimension of fuckery.
Ah man, we got some chatters in or had some chatters in YouTube. We get the I would switch to Linux butt.
What butt? What kind of butt? Is it like a big butt? Is
An
it a skinny
Elgato butt. I kind of wished my streaming gear, like the Elgato stuff, worked. My Elgato streaming gear works. Skill
My
issue.
Elgato microphone stand works great under Linux.
Yeah, my Elgato Stream Deck works just a charm. They made a video about it. All right. And we just got to keep Alan away from bees.
I was the one who started the ship early.
You fucking monsters, dude. Me and Alan were like, okay. We were already like, okay, they die. That's great. We can still do another run. Get back. And like then the ship just starts taking off. I'm like, wow.
One minor gripe I have with the interface is like pressing buttons is super difficult because you got to get like right fucking dead on like whatever you're trying to hit.
You know, remind me next week and we're going to look for like a reticule mod.
Yeah, right? Because like I was trying to close the door and it's like, come on, where's the give me the thing to press?
Doesn't your monitor have a cheat crosshairs that you can enable in the HUD?
You're right, it does. I can be a hacker. I forgot about that.
Did you see, I forget if it was, who was it? ROG or whoever, might have been Asus. They have an AI monitor they were showing off at CES.
Oh.
Yeah, that will like fucking tell you in like MOBAs and shit where team enemies are and shit. And it does it directly on the monitor, so there's no way to detect it.
Oh,
yeah, even
great.
if there's software watching your screen, it doesn't show up because it's on the HUD.
Right.
Yeah, because it's just like, no, based on these pixels, right? Like,
right. Like the next fucking level, like, dude, if I was selling monitors, I would sell some fucking monitors, wouldn't it?
Right?
If I was selling anti-cheats, I'd be going, so what the fuck do we do?
we need double kernel level anti-cheat. We need to have a man watch you while you play the game to validate that you are not cheating.
That's what it's going to be.
You need to pay for the person to go to your house to watch you so that he can
over the
guarantee you're
shoulder
not cheating.
Oh, Jalal, we're not accusing you of cheating, dude. Just giving you a hard time, dude.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. That's going to wrap us up for tonight, everybody. Why is Lethal Company still running? No, it's not. Thanks for hanging out, joining our little fun thing we do on Saturdays. Way back 8:30 in like 6 days or 7 days, or however that works out in maths and things.
8 days a week.
Yeah, it is always
technically 7, but yeah.
I was bragging, not complaining. All right,
it's a Beatles reference.
No, I mean that's what a cheater would do, John. That's what a cheater would do.
Aside from eating pumpkin.
Always pumpkin. Pumpkin Fiends. Peter Pumpkinhead. Crash Test Dummies. Good song. That's going to do it, beautiful people. We'll see you next week. I'll be back on Tuesday, Trackmania, 5 p.m. Eastern. You want to come hang out and do that? If you're a Twitch sub or patron, get in our Discord. Do it. I double dare you. Trackmania's in channel. Scuttle the launch code's pinned. I think Drummer joined us for the first time on last Friday. It was kind of fun. So it's only 2 buttons, but it's a lot harder than you might think.
Did Drummer get beat?
Oh, hell yeah. We racked him pretty hard. Boom. Get it. Dynafire, everyone.
Rim job.
30 hours a day, 12 days a week.